Welcome, one and all, back to our next session of Wings of Fire. Last time we had a bit of a half session because a lot of people couldn't make it. But in the end, we ended up mostly getting a heart-to-heart with Flying Draken, or Strike. Flying Strike, yes. Prepare for my mini misspeaks. That's probably going to happen. In any case, to catch everybody up and remind everybody, we had just gone through a long underground escapade against Red. After which, you guys went around doing your own thing, where Strike and Fly ended up having their little conflict after speaking with the two Skywings, Avalanche, and it was a Riptide, Cyrus, and the one important dragon, I can't fucking remember their name for some reason. The other Skywing. Pyrite. There we go. There we go. My brain is a mess right now. All over the place. Anyway. We're gonna start over here at the docks where the fight had just been left. And Strike and Fly had been taken off to the medical center. I'll keep that in mind. I know what you're gonna ask, because you already asked me. But yeah. Moon and Queen Coral had just run up. And Queen Coral had just told the guards to take those two away. Alright. So. Of all the times to have a fight. Sorry, everybody, but those two probably won't be coming out for a little while.
I was gonna say, who is Queen Coral with?
No one right now. It's just you
guys.
I
was gonna ask the same.
And her daughter's there, of course. Little Auklet.
Except for me and Fly.
Yeah. All of you, except Strike and Fly, are there. Fate flew off, so he's not there. It's just Kin, or Squall, Vampire, and Rosary. And I think that's it, yeah.
And all of them are where?
Right here on the dock still.
Okay.
Alright, well. Take the stage, you guys.
Sorry, I was eating pizza.
Oh, come on. That fight was awesome.
Was it, though? It got two of her friends stuck in jail.
Listen. Still fucking cool.
What the heck am I ever going to do with you, vampire?
Looks like Squall had their own thing to say.
No kidding. I'm gonna pull this out.
So,
I forgot.
That's not Squall saying that.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
That was me.
that's Kin saying that.
So true.
So true, bestie.
Sure, you might enjoy entertainment, but as spectacular as you think a fight is, it's not exactly spectacular to have it in the walls of my palace at this current time.
Not to mention how much damage it probably caused.
Oh, sorry. I left out an important part. Let me do that again.
Mhm.
Persuasion?
Roll for persuasion.
I don't know what your persuasion check in real life is, but that's a minus 10 to you. No.
No, I think the DC for it is 28 or something.
Probably higher.
I mean, I don't know if there's that much destruction.
It's
If
not
we're
destruction,
going
it's that you
with,
guys
like, the-
fought in front of dragons that were arriving.
Yeah.
In fact, dragons that had literally just got off the boat. So, there's that.
Did they ask to get back on the boat though?
No, most
Did
of them
they give consent to be on the boat?
most of them either flew away like fate did, or
To be fair, I did assume that because, so in case you forgot, when I started confronting Stride about, well, hold on.
about Queen Scarlet.
Her loyalties.
In any case,
Yeah, so basically, what happened is that Stride ran before we had our fight, if you remember. She ran inside the castle. We weren't on the docks.
y'all had at most gotten at least inside like the caves and the tunnels. Y'all weren't very
Yeah,
far.
yeah, exactly.
And the only way in to the inn is right there, so. Unless they decided to go around, but that's a long walk.
It's the scenic route.
That's the scenic route. Yeah.
Very
Which you
scenic.
guys have taken like 3 times
The
now.
best route.
Yeah, thanks.
But yeah, Queen Coral is going to fly over to the medical center now. And session 32.5 takes place over there. Can I ask what happened?
Who's asking?
This one will be Angel.
What? Who's Angel? Is Angel the one that actually has a token?
I mean, the one I just moved, yeah.
Yes. Oh, you just missed the most badass fight known to man. Don't dragon kind.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they'll be out sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Perhaps I should go and see them as well.
Please do. 'Cause I don't think me or Vampire are allowed to.
guess I'll see you at the. The word is again escaping my mouth.
Later?
Alligator.
At a
announcement.
location?
The announcement. I'll see you later at the announcement.
Oh, that.
Alright. Take care, Queen Coral.
Take care, Your Highness.
It's not.
This
I
is
don't
Angel.
know why Rosary is reverbing through Try it.
Let me get it.
Audio
Let me
might
get it.
be-
Let me get it.
Yeah, she's over here too for that session. Which leaves you guys with Moon, who just came back. I sense tensions were high, but not that high. I hope they're
Is she
alright.
talking to us? Or
Yeah.
rather to me and Vampire? Okay.
Hopefully something at least good came out of this.
Maybe they finally put aside their differences in that fight?
It sounded like something was necessary if we were gonna get more answers for what's been going on with Striad.
Yeah.
I was gonna
this
say,
was
finally,
worth it.
someone acknowledges that it wasn't just a fight because we hated each other.
I mean, I didn't expect this development to turn out like
Finally, someone found the context.
this. Finally. It's
Finally, someone's figured it out.
But you know, I'm actually shook. I didn't think she would
Just
be.
hope that the two of them actually have figured something out at the very least. Maybe that they can understand each other a bit more, but it's just a hope.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I doubt it. I kinda doubt it.
Doubt what?
That they're gonna stay all. That they've resolved something. Mainly because, Queen Scarlet, the big evil girl, the big evil queen.
Are you sure you want to say that in front of everybody else? Vampire. I'm saying this out of character, just in case.
Yeah, it's like
Because we literally, the whole reason this started is because one of them people really likes Queen Scarlet.
yeah, that's his point. He's a little bit unsure whether or not things are gonna be peachy.
You just hear like
Okay, that's good.
a mile
I
away.
just wanted to...
Everybody has their own opinion. No.
Everyone has their own. Yeah, but your opinion's wrong.
God damn it.
But yeah.
That is his opinion you are currently having.
Well, I guess we've
People
got
don't like her. She's.
I guess we've got a couple hours until this announcement will occur. Not telling what's gonna happen, but hopefully it's something good.
I could use some good news.
I think we all could use some good news right about now. I think we're gonna head back to the deep sleep for now. Talk some things over with the others. See you there.
I see it there.
I'm just gonna... Wait, what? There she goes. Okay.
There she goes.
Well, with just you three now, I'll just go ahead and say we can either skip straight to it or do a little bit of whatever you guys want to do around the palace.
Yes.
I don't have anything to do, so
Could go shopping. Yeah, another shopping episode.
Pick up my clothes and give them to me. God damn it.
pick them out
Literally,
yourself.
no one would know. Literally,
Everyone.
I can't. I'm in jail.
After you get out.
Who was there with him when he was getting the clothes?
Try it.
The only
Just
other
try it
dragon that was there.
Yup. Yup. No one knows about the damn clothes.
Moon might know.
Moon.
Have
wasn't
Moon make
there.
Moon can like read thoughts. Just think really hard about it.
Yes.
Think what?
Yeah, she might hear
This
you if
one
you
can
like
read
scream
thoughts,
your
it's like
thoughts
you're
or something. I
screaming.
don't know. Maybe.
Make a roll
I'm
for
not-
it,
No, I'm not doing that. That's
and then
stupid.
Zavi can decide if it works or not.
No, she.
Y'all silly.
It has a range.
This is a small place.
not.
Sure it is. See, look at those. Queen Coral is like a 20th of the diameter of the city.
Good lord.
That's
Look at that token
If
size.
only I had actually scaled the map to how size works.
Yeah, don't do that.
And then you'd let Fly move 300 meters a turn.
300 meters? Dear God.
Speed. He is speed.
The boy is speed.
Meters
Let
are
him.
superior. Baldur's Gate 3 has confirmed this.
I mean, you can change it.
I agree.
Man, if
Yeah,
only
but
Baldur's Gate
why
was
would you?
cold. Anyways.
Anyway, yes, anyways. So, if there's nothing y'all want to do, we can go ahead and skip straight to the announcement.
Nah.
Here we go.
I mean, I guess if there's no one else who can think of
I mean, the only
doing
I know the
for
only one who
Fly.
really wants to go shopping is Striate, who wants to buy something at the goddamn blacksmith.
Exactly.
So,
Let's
So
go.
we're screwed.
which none
But she
of you
can't go
have
shopping
actually
'cause
gone to
she's
check out, by the way. I mentioned it.
Yeah, none of you guys have gone to check us out. Like, that's not true actually. Kin didn't go.
No.
Only Fate did.
Yeah, only Fate went there, but he is there right now.
Kin didn't go. Yeah.
I'm thinking about like do I have a heart? Maybe I should go check them out. Maybe.
Vampire has a heart. How?
It's hard to make it.
Oh my god. The gremlin has a heart.
I mean, you don't need to go see them. It's fine. It would,
Oh my god.
unless you want to, we can
I
change things up a
literally
little
just
bit.
want to tell somebody to to get clothes for me.
Well, then you shouldn't have started a fight.
Again, I'm not the one who started it.
You technically are. You threw the first punch.
You kind of are, but it was for good reason.
Exactly. Also, no, I kind of am not, and also I don't remember it, so it doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Aw.
All right. You know what? I will go ahead and do this real quick. I can't. I can't do that right now. Where is it? Here, Ken. Let's try something. Click on the thing there. Yeah, click on that and see if you can move it. All right. Yep. You can control where the group goes.
Oh no.
You're the leader, after all.
You better not lead us to our death.
Debt or death?
Death.
He
TH.
pulls it. He pulls it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be led to our depth either. Don't want to pay the mob.
Look, don't make the cleric be more panicked and stressed out. Please.
I mean, I guess we're just.
What?
Does anyone want to go anywhere and do anything, or are we just?
I'm gonna go check up on the two.
Okay. That is an option.
Ooh.
And by the looks of things, Ken says no thanks.
Goodbye.
You could just fly straight
Taking the
over
scenic
too.
We're taking the scenic route.
Taking the scenic route, and then you have to fly
The
outside,
scenic route.
and then go in through the outside. So
Scenic route.
literally just an hour of, not even an hour, like maybe
No.
half hour of walking, just to
Said
take
we
the
were
scenic
walking.
route. Assuming you're walking, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Hovering.
We're playing Mario Kart. What are you talking about?
Oh, true.
Playing
True,
Mario-
Dusty.
Oh
We're
my!
just drifting around the.
We are-
Yes, lots
we are
of
the water
drifting.
drifters. We are the drifters of the water.
Okay, well,
Okay,
we're there
well-
now.
Okay, you guys fly in just as Queen Coral is leaving.
Good.
So if you guys are there, it means that at that time means me and Stride are probably starting to mess with Seaweed and just laughing.
Yeah, she's not here either.
Together.
It's just these two and one guard standing in the entrance.
I said Seaweed. That's him. That's the
Yeah.
guard.
I'm telling them.
Okay.
I'm telling them what they see.
Okay.
Fate. Striate and Fly are all in the room. Of course, Striate and Fly look heavily beat up. Striate way more than Fly.
I'm back here. I thought I flew off.
Yeah.
well,
Face flew off.
we're messing up. We're missing. I guess yeah. Fate is
Face
gone.
flew off. Come on.
Fate's not here. He went to the announcement, which is happening soon.
TM.
TM soon. TM.
Have to get a good vantage point to watch it from. You need to be there 3 hours early.
80 feet.
It's not 3 hours. It's
Goddamn.
probably like 10
Okay,
minutes from
2
now.
hours now.
4 hours.
It's starting in 10 minutes.
How is it 10 minutes from now? How is it 10 minutes? You said we had like 4 hours.
When did I say you had 4 hours?
It didn't take. I'm pretty sure you said we had like 4 hours. Do we want to do anything before this announcement, or do we want to skip to it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to go bees.
So you're coming here.
Am I
But
crazy?
the announcement is starting directly after
yeah,
you
it
guys
didn't
talk
take us
to them.
3 hours.
Yes.
Because
How does that
if
work?
we're going to keep things in time with the other session, if you guys get here after, basically after that session,
Okay, so after that session,
the announcement was going to start.
okay.
Yeah, that was the idea.
So Coral
Coral flew off to prepare
probably
for it.
didn't talk to them directly when she flew to talk to them. Because she probably went to prepare for it first and then went to talk to them, right?
She went there, had to wait a bit because she wanted to tell to them the second they woke up, but then did some things, came back, then they were awake, and she's finishing up her preparations right now.
Okay, so she went there, they were asleep, knocked out still. So she left and prepared stuff, and then she went and talked to them, which was last session. And then she went back to do final preparations now.
Yep.
Okay.
So now knowing that, when you guys come here, it should relatively be just before the announcement. Would you want to do anything different first?
Why couldn't we come here, like, in between while there's...
Because it's
They were having
that
a
wouldn't, that
like,
wouldn't
it's
help
kinda-
because...
They were having a
That
whole
wouldn't help
long...
because they still wouldn't... No, because they still wouldn't be awake. They'd still be knocked out. So we
Yeah.
show up
Exactly.
too, and they'd still be knocked out, so we wouldn't get anything done that way.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I got it.
Sorry, I had to step away. I thought I heard something bad.
No. No,
there's nothing too crazy.
yeah, we're just
No,
having a
I
bit of time
literally heard-
conflict. A little bit of time conflict, because I want to keep everything that happened in the
not
last
that.
session intact.
Someone say time.
Time.
Good heavens, just look at the time. Yeah. Essentially, if you guys come here to talk to Straight and Fly, it'll be just before the announcement. So if you want to do anything else first, you should do it then. But nobody seems to want to do anything else. So,
No.
I'm gonna joke. Hey guys.
so yeah, you guys fly in, seeing Fate. No wait, seeing Fate fly away. Straight and Fly are both in there talking to a guard and pestering him with questions, and he does not look very interested.
I could even say pissed.
I would like to
I'll go
join
ahead
in on
and,
the pestering.
Oh, here we go.
I need to move you guys in. 1 second. Whoa, why do I have all you selected? That's weird. Fate's like over here, gone. Vampire's here. Rosary's here. And everybody's here. Okay. You guys have control.
I am
Everyone is here.
But
So I guess at this point I'm just leaning on Stride, just having a laugh.
it's like, what you up to?
Oh, it's you. Here to chat.
Oh.
Nothing much.
It's gonna move over here.
Nothing much, really. Not much we can do, unfortunately, other than keep trying some form of conversation.
Yeah.
This one over there, though, is making it very difficult, pointing at the ceiling.
Yeah, kind of boring.
Good, good.
Don't make my
Won't
job
even
any
let
more
us have a
difficult than
walk.
It has to be.
Well, no one said it was going to be easy.
I agree. He should have let you guys have a little walk.
You can walk around in
if you
here,
want
but you're not
difficult, I
going
can
anywhere else.
If you want difficult, I can always do the thing I did before.
Shayla's actually going to have a moment of an eye twitch and look down at
Yeah.
Fly. Please, not again.
Is someone gonna call his bluff because he was talking about not remembering what happened?
Yes.
I was expecting that. I'm gonna whisper at Stride and say, Mori, I don't actually know how to do it.
Right. In any
Although,
case, what are you three doing here?
I just want to come visit. Cause you know, just I want to see my two favorite warriors rested and well. Yeah.
warriors.
You were literally fangirling over the fight earlier.
Shh! Don't tell them about that.
What is that?
Honest.
What's that?
Vampire was saying this is the best fight ever outside, even though
Huh?
look at what happened.
Upon Rosary's statement, Stride is gonna go slowly pulling out a familiar bottle to Vampire.
No, please. Anxiety.
I mean,
Good. Keep that anxiety going.
Good heavens, just look at the time.
yeah.
Anxiety.
Well,
Anxiety, my
Actually-
beloved.
you guys, since you can fly out, I actually wanted to ask you something.
Hmm.
Do tell us what happens in the announcement, right?
We will.
Well,
But also, so
Working.
before this thing happened, I guess, me and Stride went to the Dress to Impress store, and I had clothes made for me, you know, besides this old stuff I was wearing that couldn't fit because of the wings. And I was just wondering if you guys could pick it up after and bring it to me. I'm kind of curious to see how it looks.
If we can, then by all means we will.
You will, because I spent quite a bit of coin on that.
I'm gonna nod.
okay. Still traumatized at the bottle.
Shakes it menacingly.
Hides behind Rosary.
Hey, now don't hide behind me. I did nothing.
By the way,
don't
did
know.
you guys?
Sorry.
Did
Go
any
ahead.
of you guys see what happened? Because I don't remember a thing.
Oh, I saw.
Vampire, since you're the one who was clearly ecstatic about this fight, do you remember what happened?
I saw you summoning like this dragon head. It was dragon head, right?
It was basically just a cloud that had the appearance of a dragon.
Yeah, cloud. You summoned this cool cloud and had the face of a dragon. That was so. That was the most excited for a fight I've seen in years.
I honestly still wonder if those voices I heard were anywhere real.
Yeah,
I don't
you heard the
know.
voices?
Voices.
I don't know, were there any other dragons there?
There were a few
There were.
around watching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe... Never mind, maybe I was just...
I don't think you mentioned
Thinking-
voices.
I... didn't, I guess.
What did you hear?
I'd, I...
Out of character, would this be a good time for us to need to leave so that we can go to the announcement so that they can talk without everyone here? Or do you want to do this with everyone here?
That's up to them.
I didn't hear it 1 second.
I mean,
What was that?
I don't think it
d-
matters.
Do you want everyone to still be here for this conversation, or would this be better done as a convenient time where the three of us have to leave to go to the announcement?
I
I
think
got
that
an idea.
I think we can do it this quickly with everyone.
Yeah.
Look, whatever I experience is not important right now. Just go find out what happens. I am hopeful one way or the other whatever happens to Red, it happens.
You
Oh,
should-
yeah, that. I really hope fate got to her.
Whatever the case may be, it's alive here to help for trying to learn a few things. But I still don't agree with him.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe they'll let him live, so that you can do as much, so that you can bully him to your heart's content.
That's definitely a way to think of it.
And probably another victim of that stinky bag.
To be honest, I'm tired of everything being caused by Scarlet. Let's hope this time there's another culprit.
True.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens at the announcement.
Mm-hmm. Well, you guys don't forget my clothes, right?
We won't.
You
We
better
won't.
not.
We won't.
Please.
Alright, well, have a good one.
We will. Yeah, we will.
Don't forget the punishment if you forget.
So as they leave, before we switch completely out of me and Stride's perspective, I'd like to say I have like one little short conversation with Stride if possible.
Okay.
So when they leave, I'm gonna talk for like a couple minutes.
All right.
Right. I'm gonna point towards the sort of the chambers here and waddle my way over. Come.
Fine.
I will remind everybody who wasn't here. They are currently bound in some irons.
Yes.
Specifically,
Yep.
fly in a single one because it
should-
was big enough to wrap around his entire body
Yeah.
and hold him.
Tiny creature.
You should put the effect on us like
Yeah.
restrained, I guess.
Yeah, that is there.
Tiny creature.
Tiny creature. There you go.
I'm gonna say at this point I've heard a lot about this thing I turned into, but do you remember how?
I. Be honest. Do you want to know?
Well, it's scary. I'll admit. But let's put it this way. If what you faced was thrown at someone who wanted ill of us, do you think that could be useful?
An obvious answer would just be yes from me, admittedly.
Yeah, I mean, I asked for answers, but now I have just more questions. What is this thing? How do I summon it? Can I control it?
I can't answer any of that. I was in my own headspace. All I know
know.
is you did something with your hand upon yourself to rip out a black smoke. Something that enveloped you. Became this giant black figure, this black dragon-like figure of a head and so many moving things about it. Started to give me some reminding nightmares, which I don't exactly
Sorry.
find fond.
That's okay. That's okay. I didn't want to press too much. Just that.
Whether or not you did it willingly on your own, or if you actually just need to do those exact movements again to make it happen, I couldn't say. Powers like that I have never seen before. And I've been around for a little while, enough ever since a while ago, so it's something different.
Right. Well, I guess I better think about it a little bit then. Thanks.
Just don't try to summon it without at least saying something first.
Yeah, for sure. Don't worry. And with that, I'm just gonna sit on the less comfortable cushion and try to think about things.
All right.
Stride, in the meantime, would go to her own space to continue her artistry.
And in the meantime, Seaweed here watches you guys. Make sure you're not gonna do anything funny. And we move on to the stage. Everybody, you're gonna start on the right side. If you're going to be here, go ahead and put yourself somewhere you would like to be. A lot of dragons have already arrived. And most of them are just chatting between each other.
Where are we going to be facing?
The top side is the stage. The middle is where everyone
Okay.
can sit and gather. It's maybe about a couple inches of water as it just kind of slides off to the sides where there's a whole bunch of rails, or not rails,
Since
little
I
holes.
arrived earlier, I assume I
Yeah.
would go sit near someone familiar.
Yeah, you got here
Okay.
early. And Squall and Vampire can choose where they would like to sit as well.
Very good question. I think I'll sit right next to Roseberry. Hello.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this music down all the way. So, as everyone gathers to where they would like to sit, on the stage where everybody is sort of looking, but right now just kind of chatting about the Queen steps up with her daughter in tow. Not on top of her, but it's really hard to move a small character with a medium character. Or a tiny character.
It is very weird, it seems.
Yeah. And as she clears her throat and waits for everybody to die their conversations down, she begins to speak. Welcome, everyone, to our summer palace. I have invited you here for us all to come together for the first time in a very, very long time. For 20 long years, we have been at each other's throats in a war that has only brought death. A war started by 3 sandwings who couldn't decide for themselves who would be queen. Before this war, this palace once served as the pinnacle of trade in all of Pyria. And now that the time of hate is finally over, this palace can once more become that haven where dragons of all kinds can come trade with one another once again. However, I would like to add something to that. The Dragonets of Prophecy have already taken the first step to secure a brighter future for our tribes. So let us take the first step in securing the present. That is why I invited you all here. Somebody in the crowd, you can't really tell who, but they just call out. Their school idea doesn't seem to be working. Didn't you hear about that explosion? Explosion? What? What kind of explosion? What happened?
Starts to Rosemary to explosion.
It's a long story.
Okay.
I've heard plenty about this explosion.
You get to tell me.
2 of my daughters are at that school, and one of them is running the place. So just know they are doing everything they can to put things right. There are many dragons who still cannot forgive others for actions during the war. But that time is past us, and we must seek to aid these dragons that are stuck in the past. We must try and make sure that something like that explosion, nor the war, ever happens again. Consider this party my attempt for us all to have a safe and wonderful time together. Our chance at rekindling alliance is long gone. The party will be beginning in a few days, so please enjoy your time here. Get to know one another and try to push these 20 past years off to the side. I assure you there will be no fighting between tribes or explosions at my palace on my watch. The fight at the docks earlier has been dealt with, and the 2 involved have already been punished. But before I let everyone go, the reason I have called you all here today,
Yes?
at this moment, is because a problem has recently arisen within my own palace that I must put to an end now, so that it cannot arise again. She turns behind her and rings a little bell. And out from a curtain in the back, 3 Sea Wing guards step out with Red in between them.
Ha ha! Woo!
This dragon, one of my own, had staged a coup. He had convinced several of my own guards to turn against me and was nearly about to enact his plan before a group of some young dragons put an end to his plans. This event, however, was not because of some outside influence or anything to do with some war. This was of my own creations. During the war, my own failures to act as I needed brought upon this dragon the thought that he needed to fix the issue himself. This is exactly why we must take action ourselves, By fixing the problem at its roots, we can purge the potential problems that may arise from it before it can ever happen again. And that starts now. She's going to approach Red and give him a very long and, well, she's basically going to stare daggers at him, because there's clear reason she wouldn't want him around. This dragon sought at a power that is not his own, and tried to kill his own queen. And for that, I should put an end to such a creature at this very moment. However, he will stay muzzled until that creature that gave him this power is destroyed, or I can figure out some other way to remove it. Until then, either way, once that is dealt with, and I know for sure that his power of his is no longer of use, he will be detained for further notice. This is how we start to fix our problems. We cannot meet conflict with claws, as will only end up starting more wars, more coups, more problems. Wars some of our tribes cannot stand to see another of. We must start to solve our problems with conversing with one another. Something myself and Queen Moorhen of the Mudwings have done a lot by now. When you leave, I beg you take this notice to your queens as well. They must know that we can have the peace we all seek. That will be all for now. Please, enjoy yourselves while you're here. The real party will begin in 2 days' time. And remember, everyone, I will not tolerate blood being spilled on my grounds. Talk before your claws get involved. And then she turns over here, and that's pretty much her announcement. You can hear murmurs within the crowd, all perking up and such. It's like, he kept him alive? Why would she do that? Merciful.
Yes.
By the
yes,
way,
laugh.
yeah, never mind.
No, it's not good. Go ahead.
So, dragons start to fly off, and you guys are once again free.
Let's go pick this thing. I think we should go pick up Fly's new drip. Ask the fellow.
Yeah. Let's go do that before either of us forget or we get too busy.
I definitely don't want a fix full of that.
And I can't even guarantee you that I'll be able to cure it, so better not make Stride be angry.
You mean he isn't? Yes!
I mean,
Ball of games. Ball of games. I choose 3. It's like, I choose 3. Fuck you!
that option doesn't work because she doesn't have a tadpole.
Damn it! God! God damn it!
Your lifted powers aren't usable. You must rest.
They seem out of reach. You must rest before using them again.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Ah, God damn it!
So these three are going to take Red and bring him back to the holding cells. However, Queen Coral doesn't go straight that way just yet. She's going up here. She flies overhead and up to the top.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys can go ahead and go get your quote-unquote drip if you want.
Let's get the drip.
Why did you have to call it drip?
I don't know. You said it.
Listen!
You said it first.
I said it first. Listen. Listen. Probably looks. It'll definitely look cool on fly, so I think it's drippy.
You never got a robe
Oh,
yourself,
I'm probably
though,
gonna
didn't you,
fly
Vampire?
back.
Oh, you're gonna go where?
Back to the medical center. Just
Alright.
I don't think I would spot any of them.
Kiwi.
Oh, I didn't add Riptide. Riptide would have been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have been here. Boop. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead, move you guys. It'll be faster to go to the medical center first, so if anybody wants to follow Fate, Fate would go there first. But otherwise, feel free to.
I would, but I also don't trust Vampire all by themselves.
Sure.
So
Okay. Since I guess we'll come back here later. Actually, well, you guys can go get his dress. It's fine. We don't need to go roleplay that out unless you want to.
nah.
Unless someone else wants to rip.
I know Vampire might
Give me
want
a.
a.
Give me
Didn't you get one? Did you get one? I think you got one.
I don't think I got a cloak. I think
No,
I
you
got him
didn't.
a cloak.
Right, you saw the
Cloak.
place and then said you wanted a cloak, but it was closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. What kind of cloak you want? Do I even have to ask? You
One that
want
looks like.
black on the outside, red on the inside?
Yes.
Oh, just keep in mind that this.
There could have been another color could have done, but whatever.
I
Yeah.
must be Dracula.
With the like a little spike collar looking thing just around the back of the
Yes.
frills.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'll take your entire stock.
Now just go for a moonlit stroll.
Keep in
Entire
mind that
stock
this
is
is pretty
one.
expensive. It is going to be 75 gold.
How much gold do I got?
How much do you have?
0.
Did
Let me
you
look.
Now,
did you add gold like I told you to, or did you not?
I told.
Let's figure out.
No, I did not. Fuck. Fuck, I did not. Damn it.
Tell
No
you what,
gold!
Since he didn't, let's just say he
No
fumbled it.
for you!
No go for you. 84,
I basically gave everybody
84 billion.
no. I gave everybody. I gave you guys a bit of gold for beating red. Like 1,000,
much
right?
gold
I
did
gave
you
you like
give?
1,000. I gave you guys like around 1,000.
Yeah,
That's quite a bit.
1,000 gold?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Just so that I can
I
type
don't
it in
recall
correctly.
fucking that.
Ah, God.
I recall not
Hey.
having enough to pay for my fucking clothes.
You gave it to somebody
Ah, you
else, didn't you?
lying.
Yeah, 1,000 gold scales. I
Didn't you
gave.
give it to
Can I
Didn't you
forward
give it to
this?
Stride? Because didn't Stride said I paid for it? Or did Stride use their own money? Pay for
Stride
it?
probably
I use their own money.
I
Yeah.
used my
Okay.
own money.
If you're talking about the stuff from
Beating
whenever
red.
sessions ago,
I have it here. It's a bag of holding, the rod, 1,000 gold scales, and
it
2
was 1,000.
scrolls.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
never divvied stuff up. Because you said we do that, and then we didn't.
Yeah, no,
So
and
that's good.
I gave everybody who recently joined 300 gold because that's how much you guys
That's a
basically
lot.
had. I gave you guys had like around that point, that much each. When you got here,
Each?
how much did you
No.
have when you got here?
No.
Oh no, it's been forever. So each of us has 300 gold,
Where does
I
gold
think.
even go on?
Oh wait, no, it wasn't 300. It was
Isn't it?
100, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 100 each.
Yeah, it was 100.
Better be 100, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, we all had 100 gold. And then there was the 1,000 for beating up bread that has not been divvied up yet. Is that right?
Yes.
So yeah, vampire, you have 100 gold.
100 gold.
Actually, well, yeah, you guys can divvy out the gold later. So I think Skull still has all of
Well,
it.
Yeah, because my gold did not
we'll say I'll
transfer
have,
when we
I have all
did
of it for now.
Glitch.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you can divvy it all out when you get back to the medical center.
No, I meant
Or-
the
or,
100
you know,
gold we all started with.
Out of
It did not
session.
transfer from Roll22 Foundry, so
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go take a look at your Roll20 stuff real quick, you can. But try to make it a little quick. Okay, so vampire, that'll be 75 gold
I
for
think-
your robe or your cloak,
Yes.
if you really want it that badly.
Yes.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, I think I was essentially the party bank. So everybody had some money, but I was like holding
You
on to
rich.
group funds.
So go ahead and
Can
mark
I,
off.
Can I have some of those?
What else do you want?
oh, I had a lot of gold. Hold up.
Yeah, I gave you guys a bit of gold for helping Queen Moorhen.
Yeah, that might have been it. Sorry, I'm just putting it in.
How much
That's
did
what
you
I
have?
wanted to know. 339.
I figured you had a bit.
Yeah, but I also haven't been here for most sessions, so I might or maybe just did not spend as much as I thought I did.
I mean, you can move all that over. However much you had, you can move over. I'm not gonna.
Which is what I did.
Yeah. All right, vampire. You said you wanted something else as well.
Oh yeah, I was here to pick up Fly's clothing.
Oh right.
Or, is it,
Yeah.
or did someone else already pick it up?
Well, that's what you guys went there to do in the first place. So you're
I think
just
that's
getting a
all I
little
need.
something extra. So go ahead and mark off 75 gold. All right, vampire is now dirt poor.
It's like spare change, spare change.
Just a Squidward
Spare
meme.
change for a vampire. But yeah, after that, Fate would pretty much arrive at the medical center as well. You guys are over there getting stuff done. You can go ahead and arrive.
I'd also like
Oh,
to go to the
great.
medical center if there was
You're
nothing
back.
else going on at the gathering.
Yeah. You fly. You'll have to fly over to the
Just gonna-
gathering, and yeah, he's gonna step aside. You see Queen Coral talking to two other dragons at the top of the spiral fountain thing, but that's pretty much it.
So, Fate,
I'm
if you're
gonna rush in.
approaching,
They're not here yet, right?
Wait,
Rosemary
if
and
you're
Vampire,
approaching
Rosemary and
Fly,
Vampire
she's-
aren't here yet, right?
Yeah, no, you
They
guys aren't
started
here yet.
Picking up the stuff first, so
Well,
I'm gonna give them a little bit of a buffer before you guys get in here.
So as I was saying, Fate, if you're entering Fly's room, he's just sitting on the couch, well, the cushion, and meditating pretty much.
Well, Faye's basically gonna crash into that because he was flying until like pretty much almost at the curtain.
Jesus.
He's panting. He's like, guys, he gets to live. You believe that?
Huh? Huh?
He gets to live.
Who? What? Huh?
Hmm?
I said, who? What?
Wait.
Huh? Because I'm just
Are you here
out
yet?
of my mental.
Vampire's not here
No.
yet.
Eat it.
Vampire, wait your turn.
Just
Oh.
telepathic communication.
Calm your horses.
Then Faye would say, wait, I forgot to write down everything she said.
I mean, you might have been like really entranced by it, but like, do you at least remember what she said? I kind of asked you guys for
Hey.
that.
Well, something about finding out. I don't know. I think there
Zombie,
is something
could-
behind it.
Could
You have to ask the others.
Could I what?
Zavi, would I be able to? Would I have? I probably would have written it down.
Everything she said?
With the announcement.
Sure.
The stuff about Red, at least.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
mean, you would
stuff
at
with
least
me.
remember it. Do you remember it as a player? Have you written it down as a player? That's how you know.
No.
Yeah, I was kind of like, what? You guys didn't?
Was my speech
I'm not
so
that
good
fast
that
at
everybody
typing.
forgot to write notes?
Apparently, they forgot to
No, I
write
remember.
notes. I was
It's
relying
very,
on
very
them.
intense.
Well, shit, I guess I gotta go in hypnosis
Same.
or something.
I mean,
Well,
I
it's
was
almost as if we
also
got a
eating my
journal tab.
food and I was also eating the rest of my pizza while listening. So
She did. I
Well,
remember.
Well, do you remember what happened?
Anyway, I think what she says is remember that there was someone behind this, like even more, the one who gave that sealing power. I think she wants to investigate into that first. Though I don't know if she's gonna get let him live forever or not. I don't know if she's gonna let him live even after the investigation's done.
So you're
Hmm.
saying they postponed his execution?
There was no.
Essentially, that's sort of what it sounded like. Yeah.
What did she
Uh-huh.
say?
They just stopped speaking.
Usually, from what I understand, especially from Scarlet, they tend to make a grandiose speech about a variety of topics. I'm going to guess on a talent here that at least you have some form of bullet points in mind.
She says there's gonna be a party.
Okay.
So you were thinking about food.
No, that's what
No.
she said.
I think that's what it sounds like, Stride.
If everybody wants me to mention the most important thing she said,
I was a little confused by the way it was actually phrased about what they're doing with Red. Honestly.
That's literally not the most important thing.
I'm
The
sorry,
last-
but I'm just gonna have
the
Stripe.
last thing she said was talk before your claws get involved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but I'm
I
waiting
wouldn't
for someone
remember
to tell me that.
I know.
It's gonna be
I think-
fascinating on the replay.
I think
anxiety.
Squall here is the one that would point that out, if anything.
I'm not gonna point it out just to fade that it's like obvious.
Just like, is it too awkward for people to say it? Because that was like the thing everybody was talking about. Clause before talks.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's been the theme. Come on, guys.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
On a side bit, Stride is gonna go ahead and just finish up where she was with her artistry. Mind if I roll a d20 on that?
Go ahead.
I mean, honestly, Squall's perspective is sort of the same. That's just
Nothing perfect, but
obvious.
it's getting there.
Y'all useless.
You're welcome.
No, Buddha. Buddha.
Alright, sure, whatever. I guess
Alright,
they
with
won't
that, a
know.
little bit more progress made. And Stride closes up her work before putting it away. Okay, if you two are not gonna give me the information,
Why is that the most important thing, by the way?
Because that's
That was the whole theme going into things.
that's the theme.
Really, the
That's-
most.
That's that because she does. We're assuming that she's postponing the execution, but the thing is that if she says that, then obviously something like a part of her mindset changed like significantly, which is why it's important.
Okay, because it was previous. It was her that said
Because she wanted
the
the
opposite
tail red.
before.
If you think about it,
It's
she's
been
the
like-
one that. Sorry, go ahead.
It's been like 5 weeks. Was it her that like
He
said
slept
the
since
exact
then.
opposite to us?
That's not quite it. What happened is that her mindset, if you think about it, it was she saw the guards as not being competent, so she killed them. She went to violence very, very quickly. And then someone else said, well, that's how dragons work, clause before talks. And the fact that she's saying the opposite of that means that she's changing her perspective on the whole situation and taking in some of my advice, which is why Fly would want to know if she said that.
Okay.
I thought
But
it was
I'll
just
admit
like
it's a little
figure of
complicated.
speech that she did in front of like public, so she had to like follow along that. I guess that makes sense too.
it makes it kind of a big deal at that point.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess no one figured it out, so we're gonna wait.
All right, Vampire and Rosary can fly on in now.
I mean,
Unless
Yes!
anybody else here has anything else to say. Actually,
it feels impossible to say it now. So
yep,
So,
that's okay.
Squall says this.
what?
You're sending it to him, aren't you?
No,
No, he's just trying to prompt me to do stuff without.
no. What I meant to say is Squall says
Skull shouldn't say it.
all of that. And
all
No,
what?
no. Let's just let the others in.
yeah.
It, I guess can I say it did seem from how she phrased the announcement that her perspective may have changed since we first confronted her about Red.
Hmm? What do you mean?
It just feels blah.
Well, I mean,
Huh?
she didn't execute him right there. Oh, that's an improvement, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, Squall knows for sure if she was going to execute somebody, she would have done it, even in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Right. Well, did any of you get my clothes by chance?
Speak of the
You're
devil,
close.
we can have Vampire and Rosary enter now. I have to mention that.
Oh. Special delivery. Oh shit, wrong way. Special delivery.
No, no, do that. Vampire, do that. do that. Do that.
Special delivery.
Or you just see
Vampire
Striate,
enters, try its thing with the clothes.
Bill.
something way too small for Striate. While wearing his new fancy cloak.
Yes. The new vampire as vampire cloak.
Bro got drip.
Double the vampire.
Fear him.
Oh, well,
Nah.
is Vampire going to enter any chamber?
Oh shit. Oh shit, wrong way.
I thought it was Fly who needed the clothes, not Striant.
It was like, oh shit, wrong way.
It is Fly. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Oh shit, wrong way. Yes, special delivery for little fly.
That's me.
Vampire.
I have. Vampire pulls out. He pulls out the book. He pulls out. No. He pulls out his clothes. Here you go. Here you go.
And then it flops on the ground because I can't grab it because I'm shackled.
Damn it. He kind of forgot.
he,
Yeah,
picks
he
it up,
kinda-
he picks it up and tries to give it to you again, drops it.
He
What are you doing?
firmly grasped.
Firmly
He
grasp.
just he
Like,
just lays it on me.
Yeah.
Look, just give it to Rosary. She'll put it on Fly.
Yeah.
You
There you
can't.
go.
There's a shackle.
I will
Around
unshackle
your
you.
neck?
There's a giant shackle going around my arms and my torso.
Then I will simply unshackle.
We should do that. I eye on the card of cards as a gesture.
Oh, what are they gonna do? Kill me?
You can always ask Seaweed.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Also, Vampire, do you really want us to get in more trouble than we're already in?
No. But
Wait. What did Vampire offer to do?
he was gonna try and put the clothes on him. Give
He's,
it to him.
he's gonna try and take the shackles off of you too.
Yeah, he's gonna try to take the
Okay.
shackles off you.
Yeah, that could be trouble, but how about this?
As long as you put it back.
You can take it off,
Yes.
put the clothes, and then put it back on, and Seaweed will be none the wiser because he's a big dummy.
Every time
Big
you
dummy.
guys insult him behind his poor bag. Where is it? Where'd I put it?
Make sure you press Shift plus C first.
Shift plus C.
Man, it's for Seaweed. All I did was breathe.
If he rolls above a 15, that's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
What is he gonna do? We're already in jail.
What are you gonna do? Put me in?
Surprise!
jail,
You're
jail.
in. Surprise!
Double jail?
You're
I'll
you're
go on
in
the-
super jail. You can never leave.
Get sent to Guantanamo Bay.
Or heck, you're in like solitary confinement or some shit.
Hey,
No, no,
What are
you
you
don't,
gonna do? Lock me up?
you don't want to be in those holding cells. Trust me.
No.
Those electric eels are extremely deadly.
For real though,
What's he gonna do?
come
What's he
on,
gonna do?
vampire.
Yes.
Just, like I said, just take it off real quick, and we'll put it back, and
All right.
it'll be fine.
He slowly takes off the shackle.
I need you to make a
The
sleight of
singular
hand check.
shackle. Sleight of hand check. Here we
Yeah.
go. Where? Oh, there you are. Normal. Nice. 16.
Pretty good actually, huh?
The shackle, as vampire uses some dexterous maneuver, clicks open.
Alright, sweet. Now, just give me this. How do I put this on?
Do that. Where's the part? Where's the part for the head?
Well, I'm gonna try and put it on and poke my head through the.
Do you remember
Through
what
the
color I
arm.
mentioned it was?
Yeah, it was blue. It was
Yeah, it was,
like royal blue.
yeah, right.
Dabba-dee-dabba-dee.
Nice.
White on the inside.
Yeah, right. Okay. Blue and a nice royal blue on the outside and white on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be tied around the waist, of course. But
Mm-hmm.
think of it like a.
Did we roll for how much time we spent figuring out this shit?
84 years? No.
I don't know what it's normally called. The outfit style.
Straight jacket.
Of course.
It goes down below.
Yes.
It basically goes down below your knees, but opens up in the middle, like to go past to the on the sides, if you know what I mean.
Do you have a picture? We can just use
It might like be a gi, honestly.
a key. Okay. Take a look. Not GitHub. Yee. Holy shit.
Get up, I love it.
Sure, we can go for a gi. That works for me.
Yeah, but this one's more not fit for battle, really. It's gonna have to work though, but
Yep. It's a good start though.
yeah,
That's the
it
point.
definitely stands out more than the last
You don't say.
thing you had on.
That one was an eyesore because it wasn't actually clothing.
Yeah, it was an eyesore. This one is actually more pleasing to look at, and now, your outfit's also adorned with little gold inlets as well around like the wrists and
Oh wow.
the waist
I'm really
itself.
getting my money's worth, huh?
She paid 100 gold for it.
I know.
It's very soft to the touch, like it's made of really well-defined silk.
I like that. Alright. Wow. Okay. Well, this is comfy. Thank you, vampire. Now, I don't really wanna. I guess I gotta put this thing back on. Come on. And I'm just gonna put my arms to the side and let Vampire put the shackle back on.
Congratulations. Among the group, you are probably now going to be considered the group's treasure.
Treasure!
By other dragons.
No.
No!
I didn't.
How's it feel?
I didn't think dragons in this universe had treasure hoards.
They do.
Okay.
They all have, like, jewelry or something
Varying
along those
levels
lines.
of what is it called? Vanity.
Vanity, yeah.
Vanity.
I mean,
In any case, right? Is
Rosary has a sloth around her neck, by the way.
It's back!
Right. Yes, that's a thing.
it's been there.
Mhm.
I forget what you named it, but I think she's going, actually.
I still wonder if it tastes good.
Yeah, most rainwings and rainforests do as well, but that's just kind of what they do. You really look like a treasure now because you have the ring on your head, this very gaudy outfit.
Come on, it's not that gaudy.
It was 100 gold.
That's all your money, bro?
Everything in that store
Pretty
is
much.
gaudy as hell.
It was 100 gold for something fly-sized.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you had to
which
custom
is
make it.
Important, which is
Yeah.
important in consideration compared to the 75 for the cloak.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
He's
it's
saying that
Because
on
that's
behalf
larger,
of
it's more
Squall?
material.
It's
so
large-
This is a bit fancier.
yeah, it's larger material for what Vampire has and was already pre-made.
It was already pre-made, yeah, and this
Yeah.
was custom made.
This was custom made with 2 different outfits or robes in mind, by the way, a blue and a white.
Mhm.
Oh, is it reversible?
Yes.
Probably. Cool. I actually like it better white on the outside, blue on the inside, personally, but you know.
Well, that. It's
For
blue on
now,
the outside
it's
right
blue
now.
on the outside, white
Yeah.
on the inside. Yep.
In any case, there you go.
Any case, I'm shackled again, and that's cool. I
And
have
the
my
world-
clothes.
Shackled again.
And this, did Sui ever pass his check?
Mm.
I assume not.
No,
Okay.
no. He
Um,
is having a hard time.
So I'm gonna do this then. Rosary, Vampire, do you guys remember what Queen Coral said?
I should have just like opened the stream and clipped it, the speech.
I mean, you still can, I think. Can you?
Yeah, I have to find it though.
It was like 30 minutes ago or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
In the meantime, Stride is going to wander on out of her spot and poke on her way through over now that she's done with her drawing. For now.
Funny, you should come out now. Another pair of wings wing beats approach the cave, and a familiar face lands in the entrance.
Does look like it fits well on you, Fly.
It's her!
Thanks. Oh,
Yeah, it
I
looks
hope you like
really
it.
good on
did
you.
Spend your money on it.
I just gotta wonder how much that one spent on his stuff. Pointing toward Vampire.
He spent 75 gold, so
more
almost
than
all of his money.
It's fine, I still have money.
Yeah, not a lot.
It's 25 gold.
Be what it may, I'm not gonna judge for paying for this or that. Money has little value to me beyond what it gets.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ah,
Hello. Alright.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
weren't talking
waddle
about
over
anything
to see what
important.
happens. Oh,
Um,
hey! That's Deepu, right?
Yes.
Hey, Deepu.
Hello,
Hey,
Deepu.
Deepu!
Hello. I'm sorry to pop in uninvited.
It's fine. You didn't catch us in the middle of anything.
Please
This isn't
tell me that
private.
we can finally leave. I'm kind of getting tired of this shackle on my wings.
You're one to speak. Look at me.
Unfortunately, that's not
At
really
least you can
for
be-
me to decide. Thankfully,
And here I thought you would be a messenger on that.
unfortunately, no. Queen Cora at least is not putting anything on me for helping Red, so that's good news.
Yeah. Do you even know how we got in this situation?
How I got in this situation?
No, us.
Well, I heard about a fight, and
I guess. I guess it was that significant, huh?
considering I didn't see you two at the announcement, I think I could put two and two together.
Yeah.
We'll get you out, buddy. Don't worry. Anyways.
In any case, I wanted to thank you all again for helping me get out of that.
Yeah, anytime. You're welcome.
Not a problem at all.
And I noticed, one of you in particular, she looks over to Striate. You know, you have a very odd way of fighting, you know? Or maybe I should say versatile.
It's how I've been trained and how I had to survive. What about it?
Aw. Oh, come on. Just take the compliment.
Admittedly, I do. Thank you.
I'm not a big fighter myself, but I do help my brother quite a bit with his training.
So you're saying you're knowledgeable about Sea-Wing martial combat?
Let's just say I saw a little bit of that in what you were doing.
I see. Well, it does draw my interest. I'm still trying to grasp some of your finer points in movement fighting. For you and your Sea-Wing kind, that is.
Well, if you want to try get into that more, I suggest you follow the path of Indigo. It's more a metaphorical thing, but it's how most of our
Indigo.
fighters do it.
What's that? What's the path of Indigo? I want to go down the path too.
Like I said, it's a metaphorical thing. It's not really a path you go down. More of a just
It's a way,
way
of
of-
stating that it is a form of path in this how do I explain this? I understand at least what it is. Let me deal with him later if I have to explain it further. Otherwise, we're gonna go through loops.
Hey, what do you take me for?
Vampire?
A goof with a weird
Yeah.
face.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You said it.
She said it, not us.
In any case,
Of course, most of our fighting styles use a spear, so... Little...
Spear or not, it's still somewhat similar to what I've been using with my rapier, so a thrusting weapon all the same makes it all the more easy to apply.
And, feel free to keep mine. Consider it my, gift, I suppose. In any case... Oh, actually, one more thing. She'll come over to you, and, hand you... Your neck's gonna get a little crowded, but it's gonna be another necklace.
That's fine.
It's in the shape of a spear. Basically, like, the tip is the, bottom of it.
Is it shape like a trident spear or spear?
Like a trident, yeah.
Okay. And this is supposed to be... As Stride curiously examines it.
It's, Indigo's weapon, basically.
Funny you mention that. During the little escapades down in those dungeon depths, I do recall seeing one of the statues. Really odd thing, too, was how it reacted when I stabbed that spear into the body of it.
I know what you mean,
Guess it's supposed to be
actually.
some sort of...
I know what you mean. It was, it's strange. Red had that basically crafted up. Put in that box until, he wanted to swap out the statues. In any case, there's not many followers of this quote-unquote path, but you're talking to one of them. Or at least...
If it'll expand anything about my abilities in martial combat, by all means, I'd welcome it.
Might take some getting used to. You might want to, take some time to learn about it.
After having already experienced one extremely different style with allies that were mudwings at the time, some years, well, not too long ago, since its war's conclusion, I can only expect similar difficulties, but I will best them all the same.
Alright then. Feel free to stop by the, one second. What is it called? I can't remember my own shit. Stop by the Sinking Drink by nightfall. Oh, if you ever get out of here. And perhaps my brother can help. In any case, I'll, see you there. The rest of you.
Bye.
Let's just hope it doesn't take too long to get out of here.
Hopefully.
I'll break you out if it comes to this.
No. Hey, please don't do that.
Alright, she's just gonna take her
Jeez,
leave now.
I only say if it comes down to it. Okay?
Talk about surprising. I didn't expect anyone else to make such compliments.
Well, you are a good fighter. Great fighter, even.
Makes me a little hurt that I did hit her a few times prior.
Hey, I mean, look at us.
I still got a lot left to learn, I feel.
You don't say. So do I.
Oh, I never
No.
actually mentioned it. By the way, the aquatic aromatics, from a few sessions back. Remember how I brought up lapis? Yeah, no, that's flood.
Uh-huh.
Full
Uh,
Yeah,
we went ahead and figured that out.
It's actually flood.
So, little correction
Yeah,
on my
so-
part that I forgot to make in the last few sessions. But yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna go back to meet flood, not lapis. Just wanted to get that out of the way before any more confusion went up in the air. But yeah,
I mean,
back to you guys.
when I was with Hibiscus, she's the one who taught me the way I fight. It was mostly for hunting. But I guess it transfers well. And at this point, I'm just climbing on people and, you know, using my stick. I've seen a lot of dragons use like a spear or sword. I don't know. I don't know how to use them. Plus, they're
There's
really
going to be hardly much for basics to learn using these kinds of martial weapons. But I can assure you if you want to use it well, that's another matter.
Hmm.
Okay. Dinner's ready.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, Rosary,
Yes.
please tell me you remember what Queen Coral said.
Yeah, so it turns out it comes down to you, now that it seems the rest of our group has let it slip.
So it seems like. Well, actually, I'll just talk about Red first.
Right ahead.
So-
I'm curious to know his fate.
So, Red is going to be muzzled for the time being, meaning he's not going to be able to talk. However, Queen Coral is insistent on trying to find the true culprit who might have set him up. So, she's going to say or not punish him fully until she's able to find that. But that could take time.
Did she say it like she had evidence at the time already to suggest as much?
I believe she had a very good idea, but she didn't go into too much detail. And there were
That's
plenty of
smart.
dragons there. The second thing is that she seems to be wanting to put all the wars behind us, since in the past 20 years, a lot of fights have broken out. And it seems like Queen Coral wants to take a step in the better direction. That's more less talk before you fight someone with your claws. Or worse.
Right.
That does answer
really
a lot.
encouraging. Yeah.
She also did mention that a party's going to be coming in the next few days, so maybe more stuff will be shared there, but she didn't say what.
Maybe.
I still somewhat doubt that she can just easily wipe away those many years of bloodshed.
But she seems to
think
be
she'll-
determined to try and put things on a more peaceful path.
I don't think she'll ever be able to do something like that, to try it, but I don't think that's necessary. You just gotta make peace with what happened, you know?
And try not to do it again. Because if we can't learn from the past, we're going to be doomed to repeat it.
Yeah, something like that.
But that was basically the gist of what happened.
Hey, Rosary,
Hmm.
did you happen to see a mudwing with 3 legs at the
At the announcement?
event?
He would have been there. I didn't have his thing there, but yeah.
No.
You would have seen a very
Oh,
strange looking
yeah.
mudwing.
Yeah, I do. What about him?
Well, he visited earlier and seemed really, how can I say, maybe a little like Riot in terms of, you know, the whole fighting thing. And also felt like he'll be really strong. And I mean, so I don't want to fight, but um,
But violence.
I no, I really would like to not have to use violence. But so you saw the fight, right?
Yeah, and when we were outside, Vampire could not stop talking about it.
Well, would you be surprised to know that I actually don't remember any of it?
Did you black out?
Hmm?
Do you
Not
remember
entirely.
fainting or being knocked down?
No, I just remember being transported. Like I closed my eyes and suddenly I was somewhere else.
That's odd.
I was really angry and and some something about a ceiling? It's really fuzzy, but point is, I don't remember what happened, but everybody's telling me that there was this big apparition that like I guess formed around me or something. Like a big dragon made of a dark cloud.
That's very strange, especially if that's the case. But I don't know why you wouldn't be able to remember doing it.
Yeah, well, considering what it did to try it, I was. You know, I remember the fight with Red and how we were pretty much on our last leg there. And I was thinking that if I was able to do that in that case, then maybe I could have, you know, prevented Riot from fainting. Maybe I could have made it so people weren't as bruised coming out of that fight.
Oh, emotions can do certain things to people, but if that's what happened, maybe that dragon-shaped cloud came out as a sign of your aggression and anger? Maybe that's what caused it?
That's possible.
But
just
we might need to look for someone who can, answer that for us.
I might have just an idea.
Hmm?
Hmm.
If I recall correctly, Fate here. You,
Yes.
Fate Hunter.
I just jumped a bit. Yes? Did you call me?
You said, if I remember correctly, a historian type, correct? Well, other than having
I
to...
am.
Well, in which case, perhaps you can shed some light on this matter.
Well, what I can say is that there is no spell, as far as I know, that invokes from emotion. So I think the power has to come from kind of inner source. That is all I know. Can I attempt to roll something further? Like history, something, if I've read anything
Roll
similar
Arcana.
to this? Arcana, alright.
Nice.
Nice.
You know of spells that can control emotions, but not many spells that are controlled by emotions.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I said, so.
Yeah.
So still a relative mystery. Okay.
Proper understanding can wait, but if I can control it, then that can be really useful. And
I suggest doing that only in a controlled environment because it seems to be very potent, and potent magic that cannot be controlled is really bad.
And as for my
Yeah.
own perspective there's nothing worse than an uncontrolled weapon. Nothing can be made of a wild sword than just that. A predictable mess that will get itself killed before anything else.
well, here's why I asked about that guy. What's his name again? Earthbreaker. Well, I was wondering if it would be possible to have maybe go somewhere relatively safe and have him and Stride look over me while I try to see if I can summon this thing again. And if it goes out of control, then at least we have people that can handle it. Maybe.
How are you so sure that he is not going to just kill you? He looks so scary.
He did seem pretty strong. And considering what just happened, I'm not so sure if doing that so soon would be a great idea.
Stride is going to emphasize Rosary's point by pointing at her various wounds still hurting. Let's put it simply.
Right. Sorry, it's just I'm confused, curious, everything.
It's fine, but before you do that in the future, let's try to rest and recover first. The wounds are still there and they're still fresh.
Right.
I cannot allow Stride or anyone else to have worse wounds than what they already have.
To be honest, from all my moving around as minimal as it's been, I'm surprised I haven't busted a stitch.
Let's just say you're very lucky in that case.
Fairly so. In another matter, Rosary, you may want to help Fate Hunter here record his information from the whole spectacle that you all witnessed regarding Red's trial and more.
Oh yes, do you have it written down?
Yeah, I do.
Can I see it?
Rosary will just hand her notes over to Fate by placing what seems to be a journal right in front of him so he could read better. That would just be about Red's fate, the party coming up soon, Queen Coral's mission to try and put everything behind that happened in the past 20 years.
At this point, I should
And,
just put the whole goddamn
yeah.
speech in chat. Jeez.
No, I went back to Squall to use time travel and wrote down the speech.
I was gonna say, Squall, you may want to join their little get-together there.
Oh.
The three nerds.
Anyway, Faye's probably gonna grab this journal heavily,
Discord
just sit in
formatting
the
things.
corner, copying everything down.
Yeah, Discord format seems to be funny.
This
I
format
use
is very
some-
funny.
I use some symbols to represent things that. Yeah. There we go.
Stride herself is going ahead and move off from the group to, while the guard is there blocking the flying path out of this area, she's nonetheless going to approach, but more so to stare out at the waters for now.
Clay is going to approach Seaweed once again, slowly.
Non menacingly.
Ahem!
He is looking
Can
out
Spitballs
the
sign up?
entrance, and he is completely ignoring you.
Ahem! Ahem! I'm gonna poke his tail with my foot.
He's gonna push you away with his tail.
I'm gonna slowly walk around and go right in front of him.
He looks over you.
Ah! Fine. I know I've been rowdy. I'm sorry.
His
I really
only
am.
only his eyes even dare to look down at you.
Well, if you're curious, I've got a pretty good recounting of what Queen Curl said at the speech. Well, this person that she apprehended, Red, he decided, despite his attempt at killing her, not to execute him and keep him muzzled for the time being while they figure out who gave him his strange powers that he was able to do all this stuff with. And by all this stuff, I mean this really supernatural stuff that me and well, that I witnessed, and I could tell you about, but you know, so that's what she did for him, and
If you hear this, that's his tail thumping on the ground. Just
and then what happened is that she talked about the war. She said that bygones should be bygones, and that people should learn to talk before fighting, or using talk before claws instead of claws before talk. Yeah.
At least death isn't
How long do we have?
the only thing.
Huh? What did he say? Sorry.
At least death seems to be stopping.
Yeah. I mean, I'm relieved for you after what I heard Red say.
Is that all?
Had a couple questions.
Ask.
Well, how long are we gonna have to stay here?
That is for the queen to decide.
Ah,
I thought she would have told you. Well, okay. And I
She'll be
guess
back
another thing I
soon.
want to ask you is, what are you staring at out there?
Cleaning the cat's box. You go in here, baby.
I'm looking at her right now.
Huh? I'm gonna turn around and try to spot Queen Coral in the sky.
Not in the sky, but far over on the top of the platform in the center, the little fountain thing. You can see her, Queen Moorhead, and Sandwing you haven't actually met yet.
Oh, it's Queen Moorhen! I met her at Florida.
You really only know it's Queen Moorhead because she's so goddamn massive that she's
I
very
know.
easy to see. So, it's really hard to see any of the features on that Sandwing at all. She's so small in comparison.
Right. She is really surprising in person too. It's crazy.
I'll say.
I doubt she can even fit through here.
This entrance is big enough.
Now that she want to come around.
Do you need anything else, or are you going to patronize me even more?
Well, I guess I'll look at him too, if you don't mind. Not like I have anything better to do.
Fine. I guess for
That's it.
now. Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's pretty much the most important part of the day. Out of the side. Give it a few hours later. If you guys are going to stick around with them, you can. But you don't have to stay here. Only Stride and Fly do.
Because they're still in jail.
He's
So-
in jail for being a fucking monster. For being an anomalous monster.
So the Platinum Horizon
Who
sticks
let
around.
this small
I'm just an-
child?
And I'm just an angry fireball.
Who
Yeah.
let this child cook?
You're the angry fireball. Fly has the long fireball.
Actually, I was gonna. You know what? I'll keep that one for later.
Okay. We're gonna skip ahead later into the day, a few hours. My dog is
Short rest.
whining. Yeah, you guys can take a short rest if you need it. I mean, just you in general.
Short rest it is. Hell yeah.
Yay.
I mean, you guys are the only one who did anything.
All right. So roll for short rest, people. I guess, right?
If you need it, go right ahead.
That
I
I
don't think I've done
friggin'
anything
do.
since long rest.
Do I need a short
No,
rest?
you don't.
No, I don't.
You guys didn't do
I'm
anything.
fine.
I did use a cure wounds for you, actually. During the fight.
Do I
Yeah.
still have my spell slots or?
You're
forgot to take
missing
long
one
rest.
Oh,
level
no.
1. You're missing one level 1.
We're taking a short rest, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you...
Yay.
But,
I'm back to
and everything
full.
else is fine.
Yeah,
Nothing else got used.
that's
Okay.
the only
Tried,
thing that
rolled
happened.
it too. Ay, ay, ay.
In a bit of time, here comes Queen Coral. near the end of the day.
Hold on. Where is it? 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 There we go.
You're asleep. It's a short rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, so when you go over your
Fuck
character's
it, I'm asleep.
portrait
Tired.
in
Okay.
the thing, there'll be a little person in a bed. The one with the smaller hourglass, with the less filled hourglass, will be the one to click for short rest.
Mm-hmm.
On that, do what you will.
It appears you all are enjoying yourselves.
Stride is gonna just slowly get her scaly hide out of the accommodations, to put it nicely, and slip out of her space. If you could call it that.
It looks like one of you is. Just looks back at Fly over there, asleep at the ledge. Don't worry, Seaweed is making sure you don't fall.
Fair enough.
As long as I can make sure you two aren't gonna do anything crazy again, I've decided I might as well let y'all head out.
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. These bindings were getting a bit grating.
But if this does happen again, don't expect me to play nice.
I wouldn't expect any less.
And she turns her head back to Seaweed and gives him a nod. He's gonna start with you, Fly. Even though you're asleep, he's gonna help you by taking off the
I
shackle.
mean... Huh? What?
You and your grogginess, you wake up just in time to see him walking away with the shackle off of you.
So I'm gonna just wait there for a second, then put my hands on the ground, then suddenly move around and get up and be like, oh wow, yes. Just run around like crazy with my hands to the side. And then just stop in front of Queen Coral and bow and say, thank you, Majesty. Thank you so much.
Consider it... well...
What, our lucky day?
Sure, let's say that. Although, I'm really here for Squall, actually.
Oh? Sorry. Well? Your mom's here for you.
Squall, your mom's
If you
here to
don't-
pick you up. Fucking...
Let me go ahead and see if he won't. Oh, never mind.
Ah, I have good news. Well, some good news. Would you mind following me?
Sure.
Come along now, Octa. One more time. Yeah, she's gonna basically fly out as you rotate. Squall, rotate. But as you're flying away, so good news. We won't need as many mirrors.
Oh, what happened?
It appears one of the queens has stopped by.
Zavi were we expecting Morhan to be here, or so it's another one?
Morhen came with you guys. Someone else arrived.
Okay.
So yeah, she's gonna take you to the mirror room.
Scarlet.
That would be really ironic.
I have returned.
That would be insanely ironic,
Welcome
indeed.
back.
But yeah,
Please don't let it be Glory.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be very happy about me.
Glory,
Hi, Glory.
you guys would know Glory's way too busy with the rainforest to
That's what I
even
figured.
consider coming.
It can't be Battle Winner. Because, you know, she's busy with the thing.
She's busy not forgetting.
She's busy not forgetting she can't leave the lava.
Basically.
Yeah.
Um,
And besides everything,
probably the Zenwing queen, actually. Because she was with the Zenwing.
but yeah, if any other conversation's gonna go down here, I'm gonna have Squall go over to the mirror room again. Or, well,
Well, I think I'm gonna take my leave now. If you guys want to keep playing for a little while, you can do that. But I think I'm gonna go.
I think the most important thing
Alrighty.
we were gonna do over here is have Striate go do whatever Striate wanted. Like shop for what
Okay, cool.
the shops. But yeah.
Well,
By the way,
it would have been fun to
You all-
tag along with Stride for that, but
you might want to divvy out the gold real quick as well. You probably would have done that.
Yeah.
All the items that you guys got, probably would have done that. So whoever wants
I can
what,
work this out later.
yeah.
I
let-
do need to go.
All right.
Can we just do that
Shall.
later?
Yeah, we can do it later.
Yeah.
How much would Striate get out of that though? We need to know how much Striate's gonna get because I feel like Striate's gonna use some of it.
Use some of the gold?
Yeah.
Oh.
How many of us are there?
Well, let's see.
6 of you. Well,
6.
unless you don't count Fate because Fate didn't help with that.
So 5 if we don't count Fate, 6 if we do.
Yeah.
I don't need gold. I think.
It's the gold, yeah. You can probably
So-
take one of the scrolls. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
1,000 divided by 5, so
200.
I'll
200.
trade scrolls if there's any.
200 each.
Yeah. That should be fair.
Can't believe we're doing this 3 sessions after Red.
Math. Look, if me and Ches weren't away at the convention,
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good god.
it was a very good con. It was a very plot con.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, Fate gets Arcane Eye and Flame Arrow scrolls. Back at Queen Coral's printing room. Skull, you step back in and still see the whole setup of mirrors, all currently covered up by some cloth.
Yep.
So, have you made your decision yet? I know I can't make you do this. But just consider.
I'm still uncertain about this.
Uncertain about what?
I don't. Out of character, Zavi, would I know if Coral would know about Stonemover?
You can take a very good guess that she probably doesn't. She doesn't really get out of the palace much.
That right now.
Hell, the only time you know she's left the kingdom is to bring her 2 daughters to the academy.
Okay. Alright, so I guess Skull would say in our travels since going to the Jade Mountain, what I've heard and learned of the use of Animus is that while it can do very powerful and large things, it always has a cost. I don't know that the small uses of it if they cause any irreparable harm, but I'd prefer to avoid using it for large things that could be resolved in other ways. You talked about connecting these mirrors to mirrors that are there. I feel like it's a far more it would be far more complicated to connect to a mirror that I've never seen.
I did have a fix for that, but it would require you to make your decision now.
Oh?
As she points over to a stack of hand mirrors that are just sitting on a desk nearby. If I send out a messenger to every queen that isn't here, I might be able to get to them before the party starts. But like I said, it would have to be tonight.
I see. I think I would be willing to try that.
I promise this can only bring out the good in all of us. I know it's a lot to ask to use your soul. On something as almost seemingly meaningless as this. But if the queens can see what is going to go down with their own eyes, I do think it is worth it. And if you think it's worth it, we can begin. You'll notice, even though she mentioned not having to do one additional mirror because one arrived, there's still 5 mirrors ready.
Oh.
But there's only 7 queens. And 3 of them are here.
What's the extra mirror for?
Oh. Almost forgot to bring that part up. I was hoping that one could go to Tsunami. And I suppose by the word is escaping me.
English, why are you such a difficult language at times?
I know the word, but I just keep forgetting it. It's just, and at the same time, well, just both my daughters in general at the Jade Mountain. So,
That makes sense.
are you ready to begin? I have the words for the enchantment ready too, if you think that'll work. So all you would have to do is your thing, really.
Internal screaming. What's my thing?
You'll have to touch it and then say the phrase.
Oh.
And I'm going to have her
Say the line, Roar.
hand you a piece of paper or a scroll. And for the sake of it, you don't have to say it every time.
Okay.
But each time you do it, you're gonna roll 1d10. And you're gonna tell me which mirror you're doing first. We have Icewing, Rainwing. Actually, technically there's only 6 queens, so there would be 4 mirrors. Because Glory is taking the position of Nightwing Queen, so there's that to also think about. So yeah, the only ones we need to really worry about are Rainwing, Icewing, and Skywing. And Jade Mountain. You can do them in any order. ask one last time.
Is it enough for it to be one way that they can see through it, but not seeing back?
Connecting the view is...
Should it
I
be
guess in
both
the
ways,
way
or can it just be one way?
in the way I did write it, that is currently the problem. Yeah, you might want to add something to it, so anyone looking through the mirror would
Well,
see what's beyond the claw mirror.
Does she want that?
She would.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, she would say that. Yeah. I know I forgot something. And by the way, you should probably bump up your max to 51 as well. You didn't do that.
Alright. And we're not trying to have it transmit sound.
Yes. C. It does say C and... Oh. I've literally... It says C and... Wow. I forgot to type here. Yeah. C and here. While you're thinking this over, the little auklet there is just going to poke around the room because Coral isn't actually holding onto the leash right now. She's fully invested in this. Just kind of prodding things around the room. Last call? I know this is a bit difficult, but
Yeah, it got more complicated with needing sound too.
right. You're trying to work out the perfect words to say.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Striate, I presume you would go to the Sea of Silver.
I do have a plan to check around a little bit since now I'm free. And very much one of those things is to check the Sea of Silver.
Right. In that case,
I think I'm ready.
alright, while you guys are making your way over there, whoever is going to join Striate, probably, I assume almost everybody. Alright, Squall.
So I just like touch them.
Yeah, Queen Coral steps off to the
Both.
side and hands you one claw mirror and pulls the cloth over or off of one mirror. Which one would you like to start with?
Are they like labeled?
They're not really, but it depends which one you would see the importance in first. She'll basically be listening to who you think is more important.
I mean, I'd think.
And who should it go to? In case something goes horribly wrong and you aren't able to do all four.
I don't know. I wouldn't be focusing on that. That's just gonna stress me out. I need to focus on just making it do the thing.
Then make it do the thing.
So like I holding the claw mirror and you said I need to touch the other one?
Yeah.
Larger mirror?
Basically you have one in one hand and your claws are on the other one.
And then I just say the description.
You say what you have written, yeah.
Okay.
Just like the first time you did with your necklace, but that one was more a
No, I've slept since then.
that
and
one
I did
was
it badly.
Yeah, that one was 2 words. This one's a lot more.
Which I had the inverse understanding of it's supposed to be shorter when it's actually supposed to be longer. So
Yeah, it needs to be specific.
alright. So Squall say connect this large mirror optically and auditorily to this claw mirror, so that one who looks upon this claw mirror sees not their own reflection, but instead the reflection from this large mirror, and hears what occurs at the location of this large mirror. Likewise so, one who looks upon this large mirror sees not their own reflection, but instead the reflection from this claw mirror, and hears what occurs at the location of this claw mirror.
Alright. I originally said a 1d10. We're going to instead do a 1d12.
Wow, I did a better description and you're gonna make it worse?
No, not because of the description, because of some other reason that I should have done from the beginning, to be honest. It's on me for giving you misinformation.
I don't even know how much it was supposed to be initially, so you could have just...
Yeah. But yeah. We'll start with the 1d12.
Wee. Big numbers, right? Totally.
Totally big numbers.
What you get?
12.
Okay. Like I said, you won't have to say the thing every time, so we'll move on to the next roll each time you do it.
Alright, so second one.
Yep, second roll.
11.
Oh boy.
This is going well.
Next one.
Third one. 1. Yay.
I missed. What are these rolls representing?
You don't
Yo.
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Fourth
find
one.
out.
You can feel yourself shaking and trembling the more you do. But there's only
Yeah.
one mirror left.
I thought there were 5.
There's actually only 4 because I'm stupid and forgot that Queen Glory is technically acting as 2 queens. So there's only 4.
Okay, good. And that was a 4.
Okay. All in all, I would like you to take off 34 of your secondary counter.
Did you adjust it or something?
There's a bit of extra math going into it.
Oh, good.
Oh God, Matt.
I guess maths.
Not the math.
Basically, each time you were doing
There's
it, it was
extra math.
making you a little bit more shaky and trembly, to say the least.
Unstable.
Unstable, yeah. But you managed to hold on. And by the end of it, you are still you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hold still small.
You look at the claw mirror in your hand, for the sake of it. And,
I mean, I probably would have looked at them after the first
yeah,
one.
I'm
to
just gonna
make
say
sure
it now.
actually
Yeah,
were.
I'm just gonna say it now, because I should have done that in the first place. But yeah. You look down at the claw mirror and see yourself from a completely different angle from the side, basically.
And then we get a feedback loop and it goes.
Only if you get too loud.
Only for me.
Only for you.
And then I stop hearing it.
Yeah.
Cause then I stop looking at it and then I stop hearing it. Because the way I worded it, you only hear it when you're looking at it. Which might be problematic.
If you point two large mirrors at each other, what happens then? But no.
Nothing.
Yeah.
This is going to be a communications hub now, because they're going to have to point large mirrors at each other so that they can communicate with each other. Hello, operator. Connect me to Queen Glory.
Is this Queen Glory's office?
No, this is Queen Glacier, the Icewind Queen. shit,
No,
wrong mirror.
this
Oh,
is
no.
Sweet Glacier.
No.
I'm not.
No, this
Sir,
is the
this is a
Rainforest
Wendy's.
Kingdom.
This is the rainforest. I'm not a Krusty Krab.
Are you okay? You don't... Quinkroll will come over to you and just basically make sure you don't fall over. Are you alright? I know this is a lot more intensive than what I made my daughter do, but at least it's for something better.
I mean, I definitely don't feel great, but
That'll be the last thing I'd be asking of you for a while, don't worry. Now I better get these sent off to where they need to go. Would you like somebody to escort you back to sleeping? Deep, or do you think you can make it back yourself?
do I think I can make it back myself? Let's find out. I'd like to just sort of stay still here for a bit, and then I think I should be fine myself.
Alright. Take all the time you need. I'll get these prepared. And then she takes the 4 claw mirrors and drapes the cloths back over each mirror, and then is sure to grab the leash for Auklet, and then heads out. With Auklet, leaving you in there alone for the time being.
Just slowly sort of collapses to the floor. And
Just like pass out for a little bit.
tries to just focus on slow deep breaths.
And keep yourself calm.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trembling was definitely hard to shake off. Given a little time, maybe a few days, it should hopefully pass. In the meantime, we'll move over to Striate and the group at the Sea of Silver. So, you all arrive here, and immediately you can hear some banging around the back end of the cave, where there's a hole in the left side. There's a whole bunch of weapons made from silver, armor decorated with silver. all in racks on the two walls of the cave on the right and left. There's a small sea-wing sitting on a counter. And he's wearing an eye patch. Hello there. Welcome to my sea of silver. It's not yours.
Ah,
Totally is. A kid.
you kid. But do you, though?
You bet I do.
God damn it.
The banging from the back stops and out comes a dark blue, for the most part, Sea-Wing with a black garb over him, as if to cover him from sparks that may fly.
Would any of us know this person? Or
No.
is this an... Okay.
This is a completely
it's a
new
new
face to all
face.
of you. None of you
Okay.
have been here before.
I'd be surprised if we were, or if we had. I just thought I should ask.
He walks over to the counter and basically pushes the smaller dragonette to the side of it, who in turn blows raspberry back at him. What can I do for you?
Well, simply put, I'm looking to consider other armaments.
Well, I got plenty here for you.
Good. I've been hearing now and again and noticing matters of silver being used. And I figured may as well consider what options there may be for that.
Well, if you're looking for useful weapons of silver, use that side.
Very much. I'm not looking for anything gaudy.
Use that side over there. The ones over here are more for decoration. Looking good rather than use. Basically,
From what I've...
if it's not on display and is in some sort of case, which everything on the left side is completely out on display, basically free to hold. Everything on the right side is actually in cases and sheaths.
With the right being the proper or the left?
Like I said, if you can grab it, it's not good.
Makes sense enough. As Strite would go over to the display cases where I'm unable to touch them, at least they are seemingly interesting to her to look at. Now then, from what I've been told is that these weapons deal with a certain pest problem around here, and one, unfortunately, I have been having to deal with recently.
They've been known to be pretty good against them. Not the whole reason I made them out of silver to begin with, but at least it works.
And undoubtedly has brought itself its own fair share of business.
Quite a bit. Although, just things made of silver isn't all I've got here.
I do consider other options as well, so what do you have in mind?
Well, for those with good amounts of skills, might be something a little bit better than just some plain old weapon. Take that shield, for instance. He points over to one pretty much right next to the desk.
Or the one I have.
Yeah. This one here
Sure.
will help you block more blows, basically. Kind of moves on its own.
Moves on its own.
Hard to describe. But that's the best I can tell you.
I'm not one for parlor tricks, just so you know.
It's no parlor trick.
Trey would go ahead and approach the shield, curious to see if anything particular stands out about its physical appearance. Notably, if any sort of additional engravings or similar additions.
Since it is the Sea of Silver, it does have silver decorations, but there's also a gold lining around the very edge of the trim to make it look more fantastic to hold, really. It's a round, basically, buckler, but it's not like as small as a buckler. I don't know what the size of that shield is called.
There's heater shields, bucklers, kite
I
shields.
think it's a heater. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with the heater shield. That's what it is. I was thinking like a round one, but no, the heater makes more sense. And on the center of it, you'll notice a silver trident. Pointing down just like your necklace that you just got.
This is already a fascinating start a bit to me. Moves on its own, that symbol. I'm curious. Any
It's-
particular meaning to that little emblem on it?
The trident?
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, it seems to be pretty important.
It's the mark of a warrior.
Among you, yes. Though I just figured some other meaning possible to it. Though, I wonder, how could such a fascinating shield be like that? To begin with, was there a previous person who had it and sold it here?
No.
Nothing?
Made the shield myself. But I got a friend who helped make it a little better.
Shield is a good start. A possible weapon and a nice silver coating wouldn't hurt either. All of it pretty well going well into how I fight. The only thing left, I guess, at this rate, would be a nice set of armor. One that would feel more fitted. As much as I enjoy my current attire, it doesn't exactly hold the strongest.
Well, what are you looking for? Something light?
Something light indeed, but I don't believe gambeson and leather here is going to hold well enough for my needs. Especially if I'm going to be fighting anything more vicious out there.
Well, I don't make a lot of things
The only
out of leather.
problem is...
I don't make a lot of things out of leather.
Well, I do Oh, that's not what I was getting at. My point being, as much as the gambeson and leather I already have studded and all, something more metal wouldn't hurt, but the only problem is it tends to be difficult to find something that works with my more dexterous nature.
Let me look at something.
Something that's more fitted, if you will. Something that doesn't involve too much of a restricted movement, as capable and useful as they may be. Having limitations in movement can hinder more than I would like.
Well, I haven't gotten my hands on anything of a light metal yet, but I have heard there is something that can help make those heavier armors not as heavy.
Not as much a matter of heft and difficulty of lifting and having to deal with the weight across the body as it is just movement matters. Being able to, say, defend on a wrist movement can be a little bit more difficult if the metal tends to clink itself up just annoyingly enough to make you miss your move. And the last thing I want is a blade or hammer or any awful weapon to strike me.
Okay, so what do
Simply
you have
put,
right now? You have studded leather armor?
Yes, studded leather armor. Essentially, Stride, speaking out of character here, Stride is trying to find an armor that provides even more protection but doesn't neglect her dexterity modifier.
You're not getting anything better at the moment, that's for sure.
That is fine. If that's the case, in character she can be denied. I do not mind.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't have anything like that. Right now, the armor you've got on you is probably the best thing you're gonna get.
Unfortunate.
Although,
Hopefully one day.
find my friend in Possibility, maybe they can help.
Possibility. I feel like I've heard of that town before. The only question is I have forgotten where it's located, and my map hasn't been updated to the newest registry since the end of the wars and all.
It's pretty much almost straight west of here. What is
Straight west of here.
What is the map? What is that river called?
Any particular landmarks I should consider?
What is that river called? Fuck.
Possibility is a
Unmarked
large
river
town
for-
on the Great Five-Tail River.
Yes, that's the one on the west side of the mountains. Yeah, the Great Five-Tailed
That's the
River.
location. Five-Tailed River. Let's see. As Stride A tries to pull her own map to pick out the location, taking a touch of ink.
That said, the others do know where it is. So, Rosary and everybody else.
Yes.
You guys have seen it on several maps by now. Rosary's been there before, so.
That's nice to know, but Stride does not know.
Yeah.
Shia does not know.
You guys are there. You can tell him. You can tell her.
Stride?
Hmm?
I've actually been there before. It was a while ago, but
Stride starts to hand the paper over to Rosary, in which case, as well as a little pot of ink. In which case, you can gladly be the one to mark exactly where it is.
would Rosary remember where it is? Or
I mean, you can pull out your own
wait,
map.
are you looking for the town?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was hoping you would mark it on the map because mine isn't exactly updated.
Rosary pulls out her map and marks the town of possibility in a big ink circle so Stride can see where it is on her map.
You can even pull out your own map and show her too.
That's what I meant. I pull out my own map
Right.
and I
As
just
you do that,
draw a big circle.
Shrai, you notice this bulbous lump inside the map that kind of moves with the way it's facing?
What is... And Stride starts to slowly bring her own talent towards the bulbous bump.
No, don't! Let's not.
Why? I don't think a map is supposed to move like that.
It's not supposed to move like that, but I also have a few other things stored in my bag that I'd rather you not stab or touch.
You'll remember that you got it like
Uh-huh.
this from a dragon a while back.
And it was also like this when I got it.
Stride is just gonna slowly pull her talent away. Already dealing with enough wounds as it is, 5 more would be appreciatively not dealt to her.
You'll notice that when you're moving it, it always stays in like the same direction or side of the paper.
I'll just choose to ignore that then for now and act like it's just some weird gust of wind or some other manifestation. In any case, seeing as yours is better up to date with the new location of this town, I'll be sure to try to keep that in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right,
And
and
we can try to stop by later.
to put things
At this rate, there's a list of places we need to check.
to put things in simpler valor terms, that shield is a +1 shield.
Oh well.
And
Alright.
there is heavy armor here,
Strike.
there's medium armor here, all sorts of stuff.
Such armors does not interest Stride and her stupidly high dexterous amount.
Yeah, no, that was more
She wants
for
to break dance.
that was
The
more
others?
for Rosary, who's currently stuck in what armor?
Let me check. I
Yeah, I know
forget what armor.
I know you have like a chainmail, I think, but there's better medium armor.
Yeah. Rosary might need better medium armor then.
Nice.
Stride,
Oh.
in the meantime, is going to...
Are you proficient with heavy armor?
You can be a tank.
Yeah.
Right, because you're
I'm proficient with all armor.
a weird cleric, right?
Yes, I'm the weird no night vision allowed cleric.
Yeah, let's see.
Die.
Your subclass is so wild. Let's take a look-see.
Look, I chose a wild subclass to make things interesting.
Yeah, what the fuck? Your cleric
Takes on
subclass
that.
gives you martial weapon proficiency and heavy armor proficiency, so it's just so good. You can get
And
so
also
much good
simple
stuff.
weapons, just in case.
I mean, that's from cleric already.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Straight
I
in the
told you, it's a tanky cleric. What did I say?
Please, tanky cleric.
but yeah, you're gonna want heavy armor because you have no dex. So yeah, there's some armor that looks a lot tougher and better held together as well.
Grocery is going to ask the shopkeep, excuse me,
Yes.
I see that you have some heavier armor for sale. How much are you charging for it? This chainmail's quite weathered.
Well. Oh boy. I don't even think you can wear it.
You'd be surprised.
No, really. The heavier armor has strength
Is
requirements.
it too big? Oh, fuck. How much?
Well, to put it simply, you right now should not even be able to wear chainmail. Because it's strength
Yikes.
13.
I'm one off. Fuck.
Thank you for finagling.
But
Thank
It's
you for the
always,
finagling.
it's always one off.
it's Splint is even more than that.
Medium armor then?
That's
Am I allowed to even?
your best.
Because if I don't have the strength requirement,
Honestly, your best bet for AC is just shields, better shields, and
yeah.
Finagled.
Actually,
but like I said,
uh,
I can make something lighter if I had the materials. But
it's. Actually, I'll just take a shield then.
this one in particular
Funny, I was
is going to be a hefty amount.
Well, how much are you willing to charge for a shield?
This one in particular will be about 650 gold.
I don't have enough for that.
Personally, you don't, but among your group, you might.
Whoa.
And
Wait, isn't Skull still doing something? He just resting?
Squall is currently
Or...
trying not to pass out.
Yeah.
So
Try not to-
it's basically between the three of you to decide if you want to split to help pay for this shield.
What kind of shield is it?
It's a +1 shield, so the AC bonus is 3.
It's an expensive +1
Admittedly,
shield.
this
It-
shield is as good as it says it is.
Yeah.
Call
Would
their
you be
bluff.
willing to, I guess, call the bluff? I swear, in every D&D campaign I'm in, I'm the one who's always calling people's bluffs.
Unenchanted splint armor is 200 GP, by the way, just so you know.
Mhm.
Give me that.
Actually... Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, you could
Wait, actually,
you
no.
could try to ask them for a small discount.
Actually, yeah, no. 6.
Haggle with them.
Always know there's a chance to haggle.
Time to haggle.
It's also
What would
very
haggling be again?
well-made
Would that
ship,
be
so yeah.
persuasion?
You gotta
Would that be
you gotta tell
persuasion?
me what you're trying to get out of it. Not just say, oh hey, I want to make a persuasion check for it.
No.
Well, I mean, you don't have that much gold,
No.
so you probably would want to try to propose a price that's less than the amount of gold you have by enough that if they have a counter offer, they say, I can't give you that much of a discount, but I guess I could give you this much of a discount.
Yeah.
Dormammu.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Basically, the lower you try to get, the higher the DC will be.
It's not
And
how
that
it
would be-
works.
I mean, that's what just makes the most sense to me.
But like he can just counter with like still giving you a bit of a deal.
If she doesn't fail by that much.
Okay. Yeah, so don't like lowball it, but like see if you can get it to where you can afford it.
But yeah, I was also
I
gonna
have
say,
that much.
Stry, you're not gonna get a much
Well,
better
well,
weapon than what he already has. Is what I was gonna say earlier.
Oh, I don't expect a better weapon, but I do have the interest of at least getting one silver dagger. Or at least, possibly, instead of that,
Just a
I
silver
wonder
dagger.
if I can get my current weapon at least coated accordingly, or inlaid.
Well, that'll take a bit to do, but I can do that.
Time... I don't even know how much time we have left around this place.
I mean, if you're gonna
2
stick
days,
around
right?
till the party, I can do it by tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that's gonna sound like a rush job, at which rate...
Trust me. It won't take me too long to deal with a dagger. Tomorrow night, it'll be done.
Oh, no. Not just the dagger, mind you.
Not just.
I do have my rapier here to consider most importantly.
Oh, that one? He's pointing out your magic one.
This one exactly right here.
It's
Hmm.
magic.
The vicious +1 rapier you got from Deepu.
Oh.
Grabby hands.
Watch where you put those hands before you finding them missing.
Yeah, well,
The dagger I
told you
do
that it
believe
was
I can
right.
work with, but if you want that rapier done, it'll take me a lot longer to work with.
I guess I should have expected as much. It already feels different than my personal one.
I'm gonna have to be careful working around
In-
the magic in that thing.
I had a feeling as much. In the end, I guess what I will have to end up doing is just accept the dagger for now.
And either way, adding the silver to the rapier would just be decorative anyways.
Fair enough. Just figured to cover my bases.
But if you want it
So
to look
that just
pretty,
leaves now.
Do I steal
Do it. Do it. Make it shiny.
Steal what?
That's the
Steal the
kid on the
shiny.
counter. That's the kid on the counter. The eye patch. By the way, he moved the eye patch to the other eye.
I touch gremlin spotted.
I just come. May I
I-
roll?
It doesn't hurt to desire are my weapons to perform as well as they look, and vice versa.
Specifically, I completely forgot to mention this, but the actual smith does wear an eye patch. The kid has his eye patch, moved it to the eye that he's supposed to cover to match the smith.
His Aww.
Oh,
So they're both covering their left eye now.
Like pirates.
like pirates.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if I just did a little oopsie and take the deck?
All right then. In which case, to just round out some ideas here, I wonder if it would either be better. No, what am I saying? No, my dagger for now, very much being given a little touch of silver wouldn't hurt for any case of dealing with those cretins ever again. And a little something perhaps added to my rapier wouldn't hurt, at least to a visual effect.
Can I clarify, Zavi, is adding silver to a dagger going to actually have any benefit against those enemies?
Really?
Specifically things that
No.
have resistance to things that aren't silvered. It will bypass.
The silver will help?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It sounded like you were saying it wouldn't with the rapier.
The rapier
No,
is already
okay,
magic. It
essentially-
wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I didn't, well, myself and Shai technically
Oh,
both
because
did
it
not know
being
that.
magic lets it deal damage normally.
Yeah.
In any
Just
case.
checking.
But yeah, that's the whole deal, is Stride is currently putting the offer on the table of her current dagger to be given the touch of silver needed to be effective, and for the vicious rapier, considering... No, what? No, it already probably looks its own fair share of a nice weapon, well cared for, and
It is well
physically
cared for,
appealing.
but it still is just a rapier. It was Deepu's. If anything,
in which case...
the handguard is the only thing that actually looks any sort of fancy. It's got a bit of a golden sheen to it. But that's it.
Well, what else can you make fancy on it?
You said the pommel?
No, the handguard.
Handguard
Crossguard?
itself, okay.
Yeah.
Handguard, yeah.
Handguard, crossguard, depends on which kind of molding it has. In which case, the vicious rapier may as well stay the same, and dagger given that touch of silver, and also putting on the table my previously used normal rapier as a means of additional trade-off in cost.
I will also mention you guys have a glaive that currently nobody is probably planning to use.
Oh, you mean we didn't just lose that?
No, I still have it.
Yeah, the vicious glaive that was basically just the same as the rapier, but
I have a plan for it. I'm just gonna wait.
okay.
Fucking vampire.
It depends on what happens. It will depend solely on what happens to Red.
Oh, no, I think I was thinking of the other one.
I mean, that's gonna be a while because
Try to steal it.
Red's just gonna be in holding cell for a long time now.
He is in prison.
Yeah, and okay, so that'll
Fair
be
point.
30 gold for adding silver to the dagger. Nothing crazy.
And then trading in my normal rapier in terms of covering cost to some or full degree.
The rapier will only cover about.
This is GameStop. It covers 1 gold.
Oh shit! Best it's like best I can do.
Uh,
Best I can do is 250.
It'll cover 5.
It's something. The other bit was going to be, well, in which case, with the glaive. I know I took it from Red, but at the same time, I had a plan to hand it back over to him and expect him to fight with it to train with, but... Oh well, I guess if it's gonna be a long time...
Hey, look. Maybe he'll come back. He'll be free, and then you can have your fight. Right?
Yeah, that
And then
is
you can have your
the
one.
plan.
Okay, we gotta try to wrap this up. Alright,
Yeah,
make your final
what else can you
decisions.
say? Yep, alright, so... Final decisions is going to be very much Strike going ahead and getting her daggers silvered up, trading in her normal rapier, keeping her vicious cleave +1 and vicious rapier +1.
Okay, so in total, all that will just be
And
25 gold.
as for the... And then now we have the matter of the shield itself to consider.
Yeah, we have the shield to worry about. I did look at it. It's a bit... 650 is a bit much. Yeah, but considering this is the Summer Palace, I'm gonna stick to it.
Fair enough.
I'll roll next game.
That
Does Stride want to help haggle for the shield?
I can provide assistance in that regard, but I'd imagine my assistance would only prove for advantage.
The best speaker among you is
Need
here.
advantages.
As
Yeah.
funny as it is that it's not Fly.
It's not him.
Not Fly?
It's not the small.
No, it is in
Let me
fact a
guess,
person
it's
with a
our
plus.
local vampire.
It is a no.
No?
It's not me. I
Yeah,
know
you
that.
are definitely are the best speaker.
Wait, really?
Your charisma is the highest.
And technically, you're the
Damn.
one that was eyeing it the most at this point. Fits you enough to consider getting it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna try to haggle for the shield.
Oh, you have
And you
scale
said the shield
mail.
was how much? Yeah, I got scale mail.
I thought Scale Mail didn't have a strength requirement.
No, it doesn't. I thought you had chainmail.
No, I had scale mail the entire time.
Okay, I asked if you had chainmail earlier.
Yeah.
Before
Also, my strength isn't even that high, but at least I put something into it instead.
Yeah. I mean, to say the least,
Rosary goes
Actually,
you technically couldn't even wear chainmail, but I guess I don't really mind if you wanted to buy some as well.
Chainmail.
You have one less
On a-
strength
on
than the
another
requirements. Go ahead.
On another bit, actually, Stride is going to get a second dagger, just in case. Just a second silver dagger.
Oh,
And Vampir's
okay,
gonna try and steal
another 20
Ride's
gold.
the dagger.
So 20
Yeah.
gold for
Wait, no,
a
15.
pair of silver daggers.
Oh, the one you're getting
Buy
done?
one, get one half off?
What?
No, yeah. If you're buying two, it'll be 20.
Yeah, because my thing was getting my current dagger silvered up and then a second silvered up dagger.
Oh no, yeah. The total cost will be 35. Wait. No. I have this backwards. Getting it silvered.
You
You
said
know
it would
what?
be 25.
I'm going to simplify this
Yeah, no, it is
process
35.
really-
It'll be 35. Because you're also paying for the labor.
I'm going to
Total?
simplify this process really quick. Okay, look, let's just skip the whole silvering bit. Giving up the one rapier I have, get a second dagger. Actually, screw it. 3 daggers. I'm going to have 3 daggers on my person. I
God
already have
damn it.
one. Give me another 2 daggers. Call it a day.
I guess tried with the muddy daggers.
Well,
at
I'm
her
trying to figure
disposal.
this stuff out here, because you told me now.
Okay, how
Well,
much shit are you buying? 3 daggers or 2?
Zavi,
Okay, I'm just
How
gonna
much
get.
are you charging? 35 or 20?
35 if you silver one and buy one.
So, silvering one costs 25 with a trade-in of a rapier for 5. And then buying one...
Yeah, because you're also paying
Costs
for his
10?
labor.
So buying one is cheaper than silvering your current one.
Yes.
Sounds like it from what I'm hearing.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes. But then you just
So you
have
should
a
just buy
regular
2
dagger.
silver daggers.
Yeah.
Just
And if you
And then it
trade
costs you
into
15.
if you trade into dagger, it's like 1 gold.
No, don't trade in the dagger. Just trade in the rapier for 5, and it's 20 for 2 silver daggers. So it's 15.
Okay.
They also
look,
they also don't look
you know
great.
what? You know how you said silvering up her dagger and getting a second silver dagger is going to cost 35?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Do it. And especially since it's going to be cost reduced, but that's already with consideration of cost reduction from selling the previous rapier.
Okay. And because it's custom, it'll have a more intricate design than just a silver rapier or dagger. It'll look a lot more fascinating than
Good.
a blade of silver. He's basically just shitting these out and he doesn't really care about them. But anything custom made for anybody, he'll make actually decent. But yeah.
That is perfectly fine by me.
Okay, so 35 gold. And chest piece, or not the chest piece, the scale. Fucking God.
The shield
Shield.
is 650.
It's 650. I think I have half of that. We're pretty close to half.
I thought you had
I
had, like,
have
what?
300. I have 339, but if it's 650,
How do you only have 330? I thought you said you had like
Plus 200 from
400.
plus 200 because everybody gets 200
No.
from the 1,000 from red,
oh yeah.
except Faith,
plus-
because Faith
Except
doesn't
for
get
Faith.
shit.
Scrolls. No, because you got the scrolls.
Oh, I got the scrolls.
Yeah, Faith gets the scrolls.
Right.
I mean,
It's-
I got
it's just-
scrolls.
It's just funny to me. This is
Faith's good.
Faith doesn't get to
Delectable
do
food.
fucking anything. I don't know why.
He just gets to read. That's
gets
his
to-
contribution.
Faith gets to read and be here.
Oh, he's probably spent all this time reading in the corner.
Yeah.
he's just reading.
He's just here for a good time and
Okay,
to read.
okay, let's get this over with. What are we doing on
I'm
the shield?
sorry.
Fair enough. Alright.
You get
Shield is going to be whatever Rosary does.
Rosary
I'm
will
gonna
have-
pitch in.
Wait,
539 total gold, right? If you get to 200.
Yep, that's what I told. That's what I typed in. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I just added in.
so you can.
So I am. Yeah, I can haggle.
Professional haggler.
Excuse me. I remember you said that the shield was 650 gold skills, right?
That's right. They both say at the same time.
Can I perhaps interest you in a discount? A large
is
one,
exactly-
mind you, but
That is exactly what you should not say. But
look.
I'm going to try to
Have
help
you ever-
Rosary to a degree and step in a little bit. So, okay, look, me and my allies here are looking to acquire that shield. However, we are a little hesitant at the time in terms of costs of everything. That said, however, we have recently assisted Queen Coral with a certain issue that's been becoming fair news from our exploits to assist her. So say that we have crossed our path again, and it's been said by us that we were well armed and assisted on your behalf at some point in conversation. It could do well for you in terms of exposure and known a level of, if you will, fame to come your way. Simply put, a word that goes nicely to her
don't
about
worry,
your
she-
exploits could mean even better business.
He understands. Well. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask Drek or Strite to roll for that. Not to.
Oh.
I was doing it in. No, that's not what I
with
intended.
advantage?
I know, but because
With advantage.
I'm gonna give Stride
not even
some
because you're
help
gonna
on that.
not even because you're gonna help, because he's actually giving or she's actually giving a good motivation for this to actually go through.
Good item or good motivation.
Yeah. So go ahead, striate, because you didn't just deliberately ask for a discount.
Sorry
what?
to steal your
Look,
thunder
you know what?
there, but
You know what? Let's just see what happens.
Rosary to try and lie.
You know what? Let's just see what happens. Rosary, I'm gonna ask you to separately roll with disadvantage, and for Striate to roll with advantage, because I want to see what happens.
Okay. Where's?
and that is with persuasion, I'd imagine.
Yep.
Okay, how do I roll with
Oh
disadvantage?
boy.
Well, good luck. My advantage roll is already rough.
Straight
How
10.
do I just roll? No, not that.
When you have to
Persuasion,
cover for a
right?
blunder like that, it's kind of hard to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
All right, reload, quick save.
Yes! Reload quick save, reload quick save, reload quick save.
Yes.
The St. Baldur's
What
Gate 3.
everyone does.
True.
He looks to his
Imagine if this was.
he looks to his kid there and he says, "What do you think?"
Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Dang it.
Now you got to deal with the
At
kid.
least they're not charging double. Look, at least they're not charging double it.
You know, Strider's gonna look over at Rosary for a moment.
And
Think on it. Consider and decides to look through her inventory a bit. What she has on her person. She ends up taking out the Starry Night aromatic that she bought earlier. A day ago. Or 2 days ago, I think.
okay.
Nonetheless, bought from the Aquatic Aromatics. I know this isn't exactly perhaps the best gift, but it's one I was, I guess now, going to use on some of my ink.
While you're talking,
that I
the
was
kid
going to
grabs
eat-
it. And he starts sniffing it.
Okay. Stride is just taken aback. A little teeth gritted smile.
Hmm. Blah. It smells weird.
I guess it would.
She just throws it back at you.
Catches it, tries to catch it very,
You
very
catch
quickly.
It. You can catch it. You can catch it.
Spent a little too much into this. The only other one I would have had was this one that I was using on that one over there. Points directly at Vampire.
Offer still stands.
I got nothing.
You didn't
I
even
don't really have
ask
anything
for
that
like a minimum price. You just said, "Here, take this." Or like a maximum price you didn't even ask for, I should say.
He said 650 outright.
He said 650 outright.
You want? Let me put it like this: 500.
That's a bit low.
And
600, take it or leave it.
I was looking forward to this. How much are we off by?
I
Where-
have 539 some.
Hold your tongue, slap the kid.
No, we are not attacking. That's gonna cause more trouble.
I love how attack is just
But
always an
no.
option. It's so funny.
It always
Yeah.
must be an option somehow.
It's just there at the
But
bottom left
technically,
corner
it is a true
too.
option.
But whatever.
Forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say about the 600?
No, he said 600. Take it or leave it. Correct.
Yep.
Rosary, how much did you say we have?
I have 539 gold on my person. I don't know how much you or Vampire have, though. Actually, I know how much Vampire has, but I don't know how much you have.
You know what?
Listen,
Let me offer you
Just-
something.
if it's a job, then we may as well consider it.
Remember that friend I told you about in Possibility?
Sure.
He's gonna bend down underneath the desk and
Grab the shield and run.
the kid is watching you. The kid is watching you. He pulls out a small case, large enough to hold some sort of weapon, but its view is
The
blocked.
kid's gonna go to the guards and tell them you threatened to hurt children.
You take this to them, to their shop in Possibility. I'll knock you down to 450. If I don't hear that it gets there. Neither of us are gonna like it.
You bet we're not.
And the kid just like leans in so far over the table he's about to fall off of it. He stares at you with his eye that is currently covered by the eye patch, like trying to be menacing.
Uh,
I mean,
I
if
don't
we
do
ever
this.
get the chance,
I've
yes.
never wanted to do work dishonestly. However, Trey would turn to the rest of his group. Her group, sorry.
That
You're fine.
Oh lord, it's so strange being okay. Anyways,
Two
Trey's gonna
vampires.
look over to the rest of her group and ask, given everywhere we are likely to be going, how likely do you all feel that we're gonna be returning there, or at least you all returning there?
I don't know how often we're going to actually return is the thing. Because
Well,
I came from the school initially.
let's consider how far away it is from where you guys want to go. Currently, the Claws of
We
the
have
Clouds, where
currently the
Scarlet is,
Skywing. Yes.
which is very close to it.
really now.
I mean, we could just make a little detour
But
after.
After the last known position of Queen Scarlet.
If that is where we're going to go, and seeing that it's not too far off the beaten path of where we need to go, I guess doing this job wouldn't be too much of a difficulty.
No.
That only leaves the question of this or that, such as one in how and her gaze would now return to the shop owner. How would you happen to know when it does arrive?
I'll know when it doesn't. That's what matters. Yeah. I'll know because I won't know.
The
Right?
package knows where it is at all times.
Because it knows
this
where it
because knows
isn't.
where it isn't.
Yeah.
Alright. At least it'll give me a reason to get closer to the Sandwing Kingdom and this or that while there. So, may as well consider the offer. Anyone else against it?
No, that actually sounds reasonable if it's close to where we're supposed to go next.
Good. Now, I think to make for a level of collateral, if we pay for the 450 now and do the job, how shall we expect the shield to be delivered?
You can take it with you. But if the job's not done,
Out? No, it will very much get done. That much I do assure on.
good. 450.
Rosary, you're the one with the purse on it.
Rosary is going to hand over the 450 from her little sack full of money, I guess, or from her purse. And there you go. I promise that it'll be delivered to your friend a possibility as soon as we get the opportunity to.
You'll be looking for a Nightwing.
Does the Nightwing have a name? Sure. No.
I'd imagine something like Star Seeker, Midnight Watch, something particularly dark and that sort of thing when it comes to them.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, it's nothing like that. It really does. No. Their name is Bladesinger.
Wait, okay.
Interesting name. Striate perks up.
Try, please do not fight the storekeeper.
What? No! I was gonna say, with a name like that, it sounds like this one's a capable combatant. At least if I'm to presume their name is on point. Nonetheless, with that said, no.
You'll find them in the Song of Steel.
Song of Steel. Sounds like another tavern of sorts, or something akin.
It's... no, the tavern there is actually called Siren's Song. At least the most popular
I wouldn't
one.
know. Now to make sure I've written this down.
You can tell it's a blacksmith because steel is in the name.
Alright, out of character for a second just to make sure I've written this down correctly. This one was... Individual's name is a Nightwing called Bladesinger.
Yep. No, actually. Nightwings are named specifically for probably what they will be good at. Like Moonwatcher, who was watching moons.
Watching the moon.
Yeah, yeah.
And her mother, Secret Keeper, who kept her daughter a secret.
Secret keeper, secret keeper.
What a terrific name.
In character now for Striates.
And Battle Winner,
she's gonna
who
go
I think lost every battle she ever fought. Not really,
Harmony at its finest.
It's just funny to screw around with that.
I really wish my leg didn't cramp up there. Alright, other question that Stray was going to ask, and just to make sure that the individual Bladesinger, make sure we are delivering and understanding who we're delivering from your name to be.
For your sake, you can just call me Captain. They'll know who you're talking about.
And is there anything else I should expect in this? And points to the crate itself.
Oh. Try opening that, and you won't find it fun.
Unfortunate for this one over here, I'd imagine. I'd imagine it's probably very shiny and all that fun stuff.
If I told you, you'd be more encouraged to open it. So don't.
Oh, it's not my encouragement that I wanted to spite. I was looking to do it to the other one down there, over there with the funny, weird face. Points at Vampire.
You can just see Vampire just trying to steal the the dagger.
Vampire!
What? It's shiny.
No! We're
It's
doing
shiny.
a negotiation!
It's shiny.
God, you're gonna get us into so much trouble.
Well, never.
Alright, so I'm gonna make sure to keep your word in mind about avoiding opening the crate here. And trust your word that it won't end with any of us getting into more trouble than we are bargaining for.
I haven't really had any problems with my last shipments, so you should be fine.
Very well. In which case, you have the money, we have the shield and the goods, and we'll make good on our deal here. And from there, Stride is going to go ahead and offer her... Okay, someone needs to help me here. Are they called, like, paws? Are they called hands? What are they called?
Claws. We just say claws.
Thank you. Offer her claws over to Captain to shake on the deal.
He reaches for your arm, but then the little kid says, no, I'm gonna do it, and grabs your hand, and his tiny claws just move up and down in yours. You can say talons as well, as Nello says.
Oh, guess this works as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this place someday.
Well, you'll run from it, all right.
Sounds like you have a mutiny waiting to happen.
The mutiny's already happened. Twice. And then
Now
the kid just
for a
blows
good
Raspberry
time.
back at him again.
Envious. So then, with deals concluded, my dagger is going to be in the my dagger, and an additional one in the works. The rapier here, and places that one down, and sets also the 35 gold of her own transaction with Captain. I guess I shall be seeing you tomorrow then upon its completion.
I'll see you then.
Very well. Anyone else? And Stride is going to look to the
No.
rest of the others, and particular eye to Vampire, just in case. And behave you shall. Fate, Squall. Oh wait, that's right, Squall's not here. Fate, did you have anything?
In
Fate's-
phase, probably like sitting outside.
Yeah,
But he probably doesn't really want anything aside from just be able to eventually copy the spell into his spell books, which can be done later.
yeah.
I
For
guess
the
he
sake
doesn't
of
have
it-
any interest here.
I mean, yeah, for the sake of it, you can get the resources here. You can go ahead and mark down gold and spend tonight doing that. If you want to
I
add
don't
that
have
to your
gold yet.
spellbook. I told you to add a good amount, didn't I? Oh wait, no, you used it all.
No, yep, immediately.
Yeah, you did use it all. Yeah, never mind.
It's alright.
And lastly, the establishment and possibility was called one more time?
The Song
Something
of Steel.
Alright.
Noted. Alright.
All right. I'm just gonna guess everybody's gonna go ahead and make their way back to their rooms in the
Yes.
the deep
Given
sleep.
looks like most of my to-do list is done of getting silver, armor could not be done. All I would have left to do is just mixing the aromatic with the ink as I continue my work with the Sea-Wing martial arts
Yeah.
artistry, and yeah.
Did
You did have somebody to talk to, but
did
we'll have
the-
to deal with
did
that next session.
Did the shield get paid for?
Yes, it did.
It has been paid for. We do have it in our inventory. Rosary is the one to receive it. But she had to pay up 450 gold, and I had to pay up 35, plus my rapier for my silvered up
Your stuff.
personal dagger and a secondary alternate dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And now, her AC is 17.
You already seem a little harder to hit.
Also, because of how y'all are standing, instead of like the normal, like you put your hand in through the side, it actually goes down, and like the what are the latches that go around the arm would be at the base of the shield and at the top of the shield, so you kind of hold it sideways and just kind of buckle it to your arm.
But it's a shield, not a buckler.
Shut up.
Heater shield.
It's a heater shield. It still doesn't get in the way if it's like on the left side of the arm, you know? It's out of the way enough.
Yeah.
In any case, wow, that took a lot of time to get through shopping. Dear God.
Shopping heart.
We're gonna have you guys head back to the deep sleep, and unless Striate has something she wants to do at the sinking drink instead, next session. That's next session. We're gonna end
the sinking
this
drink is
session
going to be later.
here. But yeah, that was really long.
84 years.
Wait, I got a question. So, can I spend time to copy scrolls? Do I need gold before doing that, or can I do it separately? How does it work?
You need the gold to get the resources to get like the paper to then
to the
put it-
material, right?
yeah,
Okay.
and then put it in your book.
How
which
much
takes
does the
time.
material cost?
Depends on the spell level.
Level, yeah.
Okay, so how much does the materials cost?
Let me look at the
Copy spell
spell
5e.
level.
50 gold per spell level.
You can't learn Arcane Eye. It is the 4th level spell right now.
Oh, I cannot?
Yeah,
Why?
it's 4th level. You don't have access to 4th level.
Oh, I didn't know there's such rules like that. I see.
Yeah. But that would be.
You were right, actually. How else would I cast it without spell slot?
Yeah, that would be a 200 gold. And Flame Arrows is a 3rd level spell, which will cost 150 gold. Unless you're a Transmutation Wizard, which would be 75.
Anyone uses bow or like arrows in our party?
The Ranger.
I don't even know who's the ranger.
Squall. Who
I see.
recently got their special bow. But yeah.
I mean, we can do that later, perhaps.
Yeah, that's fine. We got... like I said, that'll be the end of tonight's session.
The shopping arc.
The
The
shopping
shopping arc.
It really, the title of the stream was kind of fitting. The cost of a life.
Hmm.
$50.
$50.
Seems way more than that.
I mean, I think it's way more than 50.
It's probably like 70 something. I don't know.
$70 for a life.
But yeah,
Oh.
the cost of a life. I just
What's
kinda,
Elon Musk's net worth?
a lot. But let's not worry about that.
That's-
Let's save it. Anyway,
Save it for next week.
thanks for watching, and we'll see you all next time.
Goodbye.
Bye.